Hello, all you beautiful people. Welcome to more Treasure Code Steel 3. Um, we are in. I'm not even kidding, guys. We haven't even really done much at all in it, but I'm gonna tell you right now. Probably this is gonna be my favorite part in the entire game because we are in my favorite location in the entire Legend of Heroes series, Crossbow. Because the crossbow duology was my favorite games in the series, and still they still my favorite games in the series, and I just love the location. Even if I didn't like the games, the locations are just super. The location of Crossbow, the whole place and everything surrounding it is just so cool. So yeah, we're in chapter 2 right now. We are in Crossbow, and these chapters are super long. It took 23 and a half hours to get to chapter 2 from chapter 1. So expect this game to be really long. And if this game is anything like every single other Legend of Heroes games, I think there was one that wasn't, but every game has been 5 chapters. Sometimes there's an epilogue, but usually they're not very long. So yeah. Anyways, we're here in Crossbow, and we're about to go and uh pretty much we've just been exploring, which is super freaking cool. Seeing Crossbow in a 3D environment, being able to just move the camera around, see where everything is. And if you guys remember, down here is where the SSS were. Obviously, this takes place after the Crossbow duology. And right now, Lloyd, I don't know about the other characters, but at least Lloyd is a wanted criminal. No idea why, but he's a wanted criminal. So he's in the hiding, but we don't know where. And so, yeah. The SSS building there is not even being used anymore. And so, yeah. Everything else is mostly still here. Some things have changed a little bit, but for the most part, everything's the same. Anyways, let's talk to this NPC here. This isn't good. I understand they need it by noon, but that's not enough time. Kate! Yuna! What are you doing here? Oh, so the military school that came here from the Empire was... Yes, Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. The school I transferred to. I see. I'm sure a lot's going on, but welcome home. It looks like Major Revel pulled a few strings for you. Yes, she did. Oh, let me introduce you. Yuna introduced Reen and company to Captain Kate, who filled them in on the Security Division's request. I see. So the Ashen Chevalier is your instructor. Nice to meet you. I'm Captain Kate from the Crossbow Military Police's Security Division. That's a mouthful. It's an honor to work with a famous hero. Thanks, but there's no need to be so formal. This is all a part of our field exercises. I'm just an instructor, so feel free to treat me the same as you would anyone else. Is that so? Understood. Well, cutting to the chase, we need to ask you for a favor. It's going to be a bit involved. Do you have the time to help? Yeah. Of course. Something about investigating the stores here, right? Yes. Last night we received an order. The general government is currently prepping the paperwork to submit to the inspection team. Some of the papers were sent to the military police to fill out. More specifically, we need to check the sales and customer numbers of multiple stores in the city. We need to go around auditing places. I guess you could also call it an administrative investigation. It doesn't really seem like something a security division should be handling, though. But it is an important task, so we'll just have to make do. I would like to ask you to help with the other 3 stores. Or 3 stores, I mean to say. We just need them to fill out a quick questionnaire, so it shouldn't take too long. Understood. Which stores do you want us to take? Genten, okay. The first one is the Orbu store Genten. The second is the Business Owner Association on East Street. And lastly, the noodle stand by the harbor. The Orbu store, the Business Owners Association, and a noodle stall. An Orbu store? I imagine it's not much different from an RF store. I guess the Business Owners Association is unique to Crossbell? Yeah, you're probably right. I'm sorry. I need to head out to gather all the questionnaires. I'll give you my contact info, so please call me when you're done. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for your help. Not a problem. We've got it covered. Man, the cars are so tiny. Sounds like this is gonna be more tedious than I expected. But I'd really like to help Kate, so it's fine, right? Well, it is paperwork for the inspection team. And it is mandatory, so that's even more reason to help out. It's only 3 stores, so we can handle this quickly and efficiently. Alright then, let's go around town and get this over with. Quest audits and end started. Alright, yeah, because I was going to say, that's definitely new. We can't go to East Street yet, but we can go to Genten, which we've already been to. Apparently, Genten's not even allowing us to get their orbital equipment, which is, interesting, honestly. Oh, there she is. Welcome home, Yuna. Wendy, long time no see. Yuna seems super excited. Does that mean... Yeah, I think she knows her. This is Wendy. I've known her ever since I was little. She's only the best engineer Crossbell's got to offer. I've looked up to her for a long time now. Okay. No need to hype me up too much. Anyway, welcome students of the branch campus. I already got a call from the governor's general office. You're here for your field exercises, was it? Look, short of it is, I'm here to back you up. I can make adjustments to your Arcus 2s, so let me know. Much obliged. You'd be doing us a great favor. Oh? Nice to be so appreciated. You keep that up and you'll go places, kid. Oh, did your friend finally come to visit, Wendy? Hi, I'm Chaco. I'm one of the salespeople here. Wendy's told me so much about you. Let me know if you need help with anything. Oh, that's right. I wanted to ask you two something. Yuna told them about the audit the security division requested. Ooh, an audit? Straight from the desk of the Governor General, no less. Honestly, I don't know what to think about it either. Sorry about this. Would you mind helping us out as best as you can? Fine. I suppose a lot of Crossbellans do work for the Governor General's office. Chaco, can you ask the owner for the sales data? Sure, coming right up. Here you go. The group received the business information. Thank you so much. Looks like this is all of the information. I didn't expect the sales and customer counts to be so high. It seems comparable to the RF store in Heimdallr. Well, Crossbell is bustling from tourists all over. Until early last year, the numbers had dropped, but they've been on the upswing since then, thanks in no small part to the increase in visitors from Erebonia, I'd imagine. In addition to RF, we also carry products from ZCF, the Epstein Foundation, and the Verne Company. Many of our customers like the option of choosing from all 4. Huh. You still carry Verne Company orbital products from Calvert? This is kinda hush-hush, but we sell them under a different brand name. The Verne Company can't afford to lose out on their sales from Crossbell. The Governor General's office is aware of this and has allowed it. I guess it all comes down to money. I see. Though tensions are high, you can't stop the economy. As long as the Transcontinental Railroad is still in operation, it's an unavoidable circumstance. Thank you for the survey data. I'll send this over to Captain Kate. Sure, no problem. Good luck, Yuna. Alright. Yeah. I don't want to play with her. Oh, there you go. That's what I was trying to find. Alright, can I? Yes. And I just need one final slot in order to get the very final... Well, I need one final slot for Altina. And then I can start slowly opening up for the other characters. Obviously, like I said, I'm not sure I'm going to be using these characters after Muse and Ash join the party. I don't know if they're going to be like permanent party members after a certain point, but yeah. They might be replaced. That's why I'm focusing Reen and Altina, because I know I'm going to use them. Anyways, with that slot opened up, let me see if I can fit anything on it. We already have our heal. We already have a powerful attack. We have a thing there, a cast. Usually you can go with EP. Moon Lens? No. I know there's some pretty good stuff here. I just gotta look through all of it. Heat up, cure stat down. Oh, it's a restore CP, 20 of it, and cure stat down. Okay. No. Here and Tira R. It also cures burn. Oh, that's what they all do. That's new. Tira never used to just cure burn, but I guess they thought, hey, you're giving them a heal of water. May as well just replenish the. May as well just recover from burn as well. It makes sense. I don't really know what to give them. Oh yeah, EP cut. She should already have EP cut too. Oh, I guess not. Oh, there it is. Let me look around real fast. I know I really like these as well. These Chronos. Remember that I would always use this. You can also use that too. That's not bad. But let's go with that EP cut 2 for now. And let's place that on Altina's slot that I put EP cut 1 on. And I know you gotta get Cast 2 from the upgrades, but is it not in the store? Oh, it is in the store. Oh, but I need Time Sepith anyways, which I need for her slot, so let me not use that. Hello, you beautiful person. How's it going, Michael? I hope you're having a great day. Everything's going pretty well on my side. I'm just having some fun on some Cold Steel 3 because we are in Crossbell, my favorite place in the entire series. So, I'm having a lot of fun. No Sepith Mass. We already upgraded our weapons. We are all good. Alright, let's go back to the harbor where we were. So that way we can go... Oh wait, no, wait, that's not it. Oh yeah, you have to get there from East Street. Or you could do this. I'm doing good. Been reflecting on the fact that I transferred positions twice at work earlier in the year. I don't know. That's not really a bad thing. Not a... But you're all good. Alright, that's the noodle store, right? Yeah, so like I said, since I think Lloyd and them, since they said that they're in hideout, I think that they're in here. If you read the name, it's Heyu Trading Heyu Trading Limited, I think. But Heyu used to be over there. Then they got transferred over here because of the bombing accident, and also, I know that Risha is with Lloyd, and Risha is protecting Lloyd, so I feel like they would be there. And it also says in the text when you went there for the first time and touched the door to try to enter, it said that he feels a presence inside. So that's pretty cool. I think that they're in there, to be honest. Especially after an incident that happened last Thursday that led to a coworker getting fired after he threw a fit over his code to sit down was rejected, and thinking back at it, I'm glad I left the graded position as soon as I had... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, how do I take off auto again? Oh, R1. Oh my god, I skipped a lot. I'll read it. Maybe glad I left the graded position as soon as I could. Oh. Well, as long as you're all good, you know, as long as you are okay, you know, that's the good part of it. Um, Sometimes people just come and go. Sometimes not for the good, not for not anything bad, but it's just kind of how it is. But as long as you're in a good, as long as you're in a good spot, Huh? You guys are handling that? I knew the Governor General's office was going to have the security division audit us, but I didn't expect to see a bunch of Imperial students. Yes, well, we've gotten involved because it is now part of our field exercises. I know it's a hassle, but we'd very much appreciate your cooperation. Well, if that's the case, then okay. Koki, bring the books. We should only need this year's and last year's. Gotcha, coming right up. Okay, these are the sales numbers and the estimated number of visitors from this year and last year. The group received the business information. Excuse us while we go over these. Whoa! The sales numbers shot way up! Oh yeah. You know that big RF building in the business district? Well, even if you ignored them, a bunch of companies from all over the continent have opened up offices here. Daytime sales are up, but it's the night sales that have really grown. So last year, I decided to take this boy you see here in as my disciple to help me out. I see. I remember coming here a few times last year myself. That's right, I remember you. You came 3 times if I remember correctly. I'm glad to see that you have graduated. Ah, I see. I believe I was on a different mission at the time. Oh, so you've been to Crossbow before? I moved to groceries back in January after my parents came to talk to the manager, and I've been doing much better mentally since then. Yeah, as long as you're doing good. Like I said, I know I'm repeating myself, but as long as you're fine, then you don't have to worry. I have been ever since I got my new job about 4 months ago, I've been trying to go into becoming a team leader. I already got promoted to becoming a trainer, but I'm trying to become a leader, so I'm trying my best to get to good stuff as well, get to the good position. I could obviously stay like how I am, like everyone else, at a base position and be fine, but I like to go higher. I'm just kind of that person, so wait, aren't you that famous? You fool! He's still a customer. Don't go treating him any differently. As noodle artisans, our job is to feed our customers. That's it. Eek! Yes, sir. Well, thanks for your cooperation. Be sure to stop by for lunch at some point. Alright. There's only one place where you can really go next. And we're pretty much done in Central Square, so let's take a... oh yeah, they're East Street, that's right. Which one was it? What was the location we needed to get here? Oh, the Business Owners Association right next to me. This is a brand new building, if I recall correctly. Isn't this named Volley?
その格好、なかなかあざといやんか。もうそんな風に言わないで。ちゃんと研修医の制服なんだから。
Oh, I don't know who these guys are.
しかし、
Oh, I know who she is.
半年以
She's
上
a
も前
student.
になるんか。あんたが転学するって決めた時のビビーの取り乱しぶりときたら。あの子もあの子で頑張っているみたいだけど。そういえば聞いた？今このクロスベルに。
Yeah, so this girl with the green hair, I know her in particular because she was always fighting with a certain guy. I think they ended up falling in love, but I remember she was always fighting with him. It was always a small bickers. It's not like actual I hate you kind of fights. It was more like a, hey, let's see who can do this better than the other person. Hey, I'm gonna make a business and I'm gonna beat your business. More like friendly rivaling. But yeah, that's how I remember it at least. You know what's also funny? I left the greeter position. I learned from the people in charge of them. Nobody wants to become the greeter. No one wants to become greeters. They don't blame me for leaving that position after a week. Yeah, I remember. I definitely would not. Since that's a pretty easy position for me, I would definitely not mind as long as I'm getting good pay. But I'm a person that likes to like move up, so. Isn't that Vivi? We met her in St. Arc. You're right. She looks exactly like her, but what a coincidence.
おっと、お客さんか。
Yeah, she has a huge.
お邪魔してしまって。
The girl with the green hair, she has a really big really defined accent. Long time no see, you two. Obviously, they're making her. Obviously, you can tell by the text that she has an accent, but thankfully, since I study Japanese, you can hear she has that kind of she has a different dialect than most Japanese do. I actually like that kind of dialect, though. I gotta admit, I know I think it's considered like slang or something like that, but like I like it. I like the way it sounds. I don't know. Long time no see, you two. Linda enrolled in a medical university, right? And I didn't expect to find you here, Becky.
リーさん
Yeah, like I said, outside of this girl with the green hair, because I know her, I only know her because of her accent. That's the only reason I know her. But every single other student outside of the fortune teller student, because she had a specific look to her, I don't remember a single student. They were just so unimportant in my opinion, to the point that I just didn't care about them. So I don't remember a single student. So once we find that fortune teller girl, I think her name was Vivi. But until we find her, I'm not gonna know any of these students. Like, I know who this girl with the green hair is, like I said, because of her dialect. But I don't remember any of the students. Oh, so both of you graduated from Thor's main campus? And you must be Vivi's older twin sister. Haha, nice to meet you. Actually, I don't think it's Vivi. I don't think the Vivi, the fortune teller, had a sister. Spit an image of one another. Oh yeah, definitely not, because she didn't have pink hair or anything. But also the pure opposite personality-wise. Cannot beat it. This one here does not even realize that she's a babe. Plus, she's an easy target for teasing. Hey, Becky. It's surprising how many of your classmates aren't in the military, instructor. That's nonsense. But I guess only about 40% of them ended up in the military. Aye, but maybe not anymore starting next year. That appears to be the case. Or so I heard from Vivi. I heard you left to start your own company, Becky. But I didn't know you were here in Crossbow. Well, you cannot find a place that's hotter for commerce than Crossbow right now. This E Street here in particular is lined up with booths, and the people are dead nice too. So I asked Chairman Morris to let me work here. I see. Being around all these booths sure is great. Yes, it makes me want to eat and walk around. Oh, you know it, girl. Everything's set up perfectly to that. Everything's set up perfectly to that, just that. To that, just... I don't know. I don't know what she's trying to say. The accent, the text translation's too thick. Reen, was there something important that you all came here to do? Ah, that's right. Actually, Becky, Reen told them about the audit the security division requested. Oh my. Wee bit sudden, but I guess officials work always like that. Cannot say I get it though, so I'll go grab the chairman. This should do. The group received the business information. Thank you. Let's take a look. Wow. It looks like your numbers are much better than last year's. Yes, we've handled less customers from Calvert, but tourists from Erebonia have doubled, you see? And there have been more residents after they renovated the downtown district. The downtown district? That's near where we are. There's a district like that in Heimdall, but was the one here renovated too? It's more like it was redeveloped. Oh, redeveloped? So it's not that crappy looking slum area anymore? Well, there's more to it, but we don't need to concern ourselves with that for now. Then again, if it's for the inspection team, the more information they have, the better it will be for the future of Crossbow. Please deliver it to them with care. With care. Yes, understood. Thank you. Alright, Reen, students, best of luck to ya. I pray you find success in your field exercises. Thank you so much for your blessings. Oh, look at how cute she is! She's adorable. Mei Ling. Oh, she's adorable. Anyways, let's turn in our quest. We've now completed our investigation in all 3 locations. The data collected seemed very useful too. To report to Captain Kate? Yeah, I'll give her a call right now. Class 7 soon met with Captain Kate in Central Square after the call. Thank you for helping. This should complete my investigation so I can finally make my report. Always to be glad of service. It helped us out too, since we got to see the situation in Crossbow. I'm sure the Governor General figured that would be the case. I don't think I agree with that, but... Yuna, I'm sure you're going through a lot, so good luck. We'll make the best of our situation. Lloyd will too, of course. Ah! Thanks for your hard work. Now I must excuse myself. Man, those cars are so small. She seems very dedicated to her work. She was a top officer in the Metropolitan Division of the former Crossbow Police Department. Yeah, you can say that again. You can repeat that mouthful again. I've always looked up to her. I'm glad to see that she hasn't changed. Yuna. I see. So the previous police department and the military police aren't exactly the same. Yeah. Imperial Army personnel are now in charge, so of course there's been some changes. Anyway, that gets one of our mandatory requests out of the way. Let's continue our special operation missions. Yeah, let's do that. Sounds like a great idea. Smoke grenades and battle scopes, 10 of them, 2,000 Mira. Alright, we're gonna go to West Street, which had that one hotel. It had the other entrance of the SSS. And I remember the detective shop was here too. This is West Street. This is the last area Yuna recommended. There's nothing special about it. It's just a residential area. That's not really, kinda? I guess there is quite a bit of places to live here, but there is an actual residential district, so I wouldn't really say that. Kinda. There's a really famous bakery here, though. It's so good, it's even had a few articles written about it. Sniff, sniff. Yeah, Morgus. I see. It must be this building. It smells good. Yeah, this smell means I'm home. This place is really good, so I recommend that you all try it. So it's around here. Yeah, she lives around here. Yuna, you don't have to hold back. We have some time. You should go see your family. That's... I see. So that's why you've been acting strange. So your home is somewhere around here? It's the apartment building to the left. I sent them a letter, so they should know I'm home. guess I'll go check out the bakery. You're all hungry, right? I'll get some for everyone. Uh, Instructor, are you not coming? It would probably be best if we didn't intrude either. Yeah, she was they talked about this on the train ride, I believe it was. On the way to Crossbelt, but Yuna feels embarrassed bringing a boy over to see her parents. So, that's why she's hesitating. Damn it! This isn't like me. Can you guys come with me? I want to introduce you all to my family. Ah, yes, of course. Are you sure? You don't need to. Please, I insist. I may not like you, but you are my instructor. I don't get why she doesn't like him, but I would be going against my upbringing if I didn't introduce you to my family. I see. In that case, we'll go with you. What is going on? I don't know, but perhaps I wasn't quite putting myself in her shoes. After all, going to a military school after going to a military school in an invader's country, she's coming back home. Oh. Alright. So. Oh, they sealed off the other entrance to the SSS building. There's a dead end ahead. Shall we go back? Yeah, dead end, she says. It's actually the SSS building. The other entrance of it from the 3rd floor, I believe it was. And we have Morgus Bakery, which there's a side quest for us to do there. Villa Raisins, which we had to go to. Oh, hey, these kids! Yep, Ryu and Honorary, they're still here. And the Belheim apartments. I forgot about Belheim. Yeah, I completely forgot about Belheim. But, yeah. That's still there. I kind of remember it, actually. That's not necessarily true. I do remember it now. Villa Raisins. And then Tally's, which I completely forgot about, to be honest. It's a general goods store, which I never really buy ever general goods stuff. And the abandoned law office? Wasn't the law office, like, the building in between there? I thought it was. But apparently it's back here in this corner. But yeah, this is where I forgot the name of the guy, but they called him Bear. He turned out to be evil. It seems to be some kind of office, but it's been closed down. This place is... What's wrong, Yuna? Oh, nothing. Yeah, there's that. And like I said, there's Tallies, which I can't remember at all. Let me see if I remember the look. No, I don't remember this at all. Hello there, Yuna. What brings you here? I thought you were in Erebonia. Did you have to come back for failing their entrance exam? No! I passed my exam, thank you very much. I'm just here for one of our field exercises. Alright, alright. Don't forget to let little Momo know that you're here. Absolutely. Yeah, you see, I don't ever buy this sort of stuff. But at least they touched it up and added this sort of stuff. Don't know if this was always here, but yeah. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Okay. And yeah, I believe this path... This path was... We're missing something. Okay, I think it's... Hold on. Let me go back real fast to Central Square. It's here, okay. I was gonna say, wasn't there an alleyway in between here? But no, it's here, okay. What do they say about it? This is the way to the entertainment district? What? We don't need to go there right now. Yeah, where Orange Sheila is. But I thought that's what... That... I thought went to... the alleyway, and then the... I'm confused. Where's the alleyway then? I forgot where the alleyway was located. It was on one of these left side paths. It's clearly not over there because you can see the exit across bell because this leads to the residential district. And then up here leads to this would lead to entertainment. Residential area? West Street was the end? Okay, I'm clearly not remembering my layout very great, but anyways. It's fine. Maybe we'll probably open up the rest of the map as we go along. Here's Oscar, which was like Lloyd's best friend, I believe. Oh, Yuna! Long time no see. It's been about 3 years. You've really grown up. It hasn't even been a whole year yet. Oscar, you've always been bad at guesstimating. But do you really think I've grown up? Yeah. It's not like they just let anybody into the police academy. Oscar is handsome, but he's kind of oblivious. Huh? Something wrong? I don't know what's going on, but... Oh, take these. I just finished baking them. 4 golden bagels. Oh, wow. They smell really good. Is it the new bread for this month? Oscar, are you sure we can have these? Yeah, consider it a homecoming gift. Plus, you're with people who share some kind of connection with... Huh? He's probably talking about Randy and that other guy. Consider this a welcoming gift. We have tons of great bread. Please try them out. And here's my other side quest. With, Wow, she's really pretty. Her hair is beautiful. Bennett. Oh yeah, I remember her here. Okay. I remember the beginning because I read the name. I confused this girl here for a guy on the very first stream. I think it was for like Trails to Zero. The thing is, it's hard. Yeah, it clearly looks like a girl in this game, clearly, but like when in the previous game it was sprite. It was kind of like the sprite pixel kind of stuff. So like, it's not really. It's not really pixel, but it's kind of sprite based a little bit. But it was like kind of low quality sprites, so it was hard to tell. Oh, you must be the Imperials who accepted my request, right? Wait, what are you doing here, Yuna? And what's with the matching uniform? Well, a lot of stuff's happened in the past couple of months. Oh, do you know her, Yuna? We're from Thor's Branch campus. We're here regarding your request. It's a pleasure to meet you. As for Yuna, she's part of our class. Reen explained Yuna's situation to Bennett. I see. I'd heard that you joined the military or something after you graduated from the police academy. Sorry for not telling you. Don't worry about it. I'm sure you've been through a lot. On the bright side, it looks like you've got good people all around you. You're Yuna's classmates then, right? Don't be too hard on her, okay? Yes, of course. Bennett, please, you're embarrassing me. Anyways, about that request. Oh, sorry. You already read it, right? Yes, I believe it was a culinary-based request. Something about revolutionizing the world of bread, right? Does it have anything to do with the purebred contest? What is that? Right. I better explain this to the others first. This bakery changes its menu every month. That's where the purebred comes in. Oscar and I compete to see whose bread tastes better, and the winner gets on the menu. But Oscar has gotten so good that his bread seems to win every single time. I gotta beat him. That's my menu. So this time, I want to create bread that not even he can compete with. To do that, I'll need some exceptionally unique ideas. I see. So it's inspiration you're looking for. Well, count us in. I'll do whatever it takes to help Morgus. Unique ideas, huh? I'd say we make some pretty unique dishes from time to time. Unique is one way to describe them. Yeah, one of our personal specialties should do the trick. I think we got this. Looks like you're starting to figure things out. But I'm not sure just one idea will be enough. You have a point. What should we do then? Well, I didn't want to bother you all, so I was only gonna ask for one, but honestly, I would like 3. Don't worry about it. We'll bring them right away. Yes, this is our job, so it's no bother at all. 3 unique dishes. One moment, please. Okay, thank you. Alright, I really don't like these kinds of quests, especially since it's asking for a unique dish. So you gotta be pretty lucky. So, I forgot how to cook. It was somewhere around here. Wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I've only ever eaten one thing. So, yeah. Oh yeah, we haven't gotten to the inn yet, because that's the next area, the entertainment district. Oh wait, but there is a restaurant in Central Square. And another restaurant in... Yeah, that's right. In here. As long as they give me stuff, it should bring it to my, yeah, like this. I need to memorize one more. So let's go to the harbor. No, I'm sorry, not East Street. Into Long Tao Tavern and Inn. And we're gonna go to here. And we're gonna memorize this. So now we have 3. It only just said 3. It didn't ask for any specifics. So what you want to do is make sure you save, and then you got to make them into unique dishes. So let's try to cook. Unique dishes are with I believe, if I recall correctly, it's with people who know how to cook the dishes. Peculiar dishes are the people who don't cook the good dishes with him. So let's go to Rain. Okay. Pillowy mashed potatoes. Is the peculiar the yellow one? Oh, superb. Yeah, peculiar. Okay, okay. And then whenever you fail, you load up. So what we want to do is rinse and repeat. I'll have Altina make it then. There you go. And now that's one peculiar dish. It was a peculiar dish, not a unique, right? Was it? Let me make sure. Bake Off. 3 unique dishes. Okay, no, I failed again. I need to get the yellow one at the very bottom. I don't really know how that one, which one that one is, but you can cook with people who aren't even here. That's kind of crazy. See, she made exactly what we tried to make, which you don't want to try to get. So we gotta keep. This is why I really hate cooking. I really hate cooking in this game. Especially since quests always involve cooking, which I really hate. Because it's just pure RNG, and I don't like that sort of stuff. A unique dish. Probably being really good at it. Yeah. Probably when you're really good at it, you can get a superb or unique, maybe? See, we don't want that. And the point of loading the game is because you get to save your materials. Because once you make something, the materials are gone. See, there you go. That's one unique dish, so we'll save. And now we're gonna go to the next one. And what made a unique dish is someone who can cook that particular dish. So let's keep going with Yuna. And we failed on that one, so we're gonna reload the game back up until we just do this and It's just pure RNG. We just keep trying until we get it.
オッケー任せてうんうん
But yeah, this 3 unique dishes beats what we had to do with Azure, I believe it was, or Zero.
任せて
Or I think Code Steel might have done the same. I'm not sure. I think it was in Zero and Azure or one of them. Those games, or at least one of them in particular, asked for 10 unique dishes. I had lost about. I gave up.
オッケ
I literally just
ー任せて
chose the. I literally just skipped it and failed the quest. I didn't get the AP for it. But it was just really bad because, like, it's just 10 dishes. Like, really?
オッケー任せて
But, like, for example, if they had asked for 10 dishes like how it was in that game, then that means I would have started this quest way too late, and I would have to pray somehow that I find
オッケー
places that allow me to eat a food, like an inn usually. So, yeah, not a very good thing you want to try to have to deal with, so.
オッケー任せてうんうん
Okay, we're not getting anything at all here. Come on. Maybe I got lucky and it was.
オッケー任せて
Maybe I got lucky with the
うんうん
with the first one and got it on someone's cooking specialty that. Let me try Reigns.
やるかよーし
Okay, I got lucky. In the sense that I did not make what I wanted, but I got something better.
よしやるかよーし
Yeah. Turbo mode and instant loading is your best friend in this game, I swear.
オッケー任せて
Although turbo mode doesn't really speed this up.
うんうん
You used to, I think in the other games, you used to be able to just skip the whole animation of the cooking, ... But apparently, I guess not anymore.
任せてうんうん
Okay, I probably got lucky. Let me try the other characters. Try Kurt.
さて始めるか
Nope. Try
調理モ
Altina.
ード開始します
Altina's not a very good cook.
はいです
She's not a very good cook, but she still managed to make what she needed.
調理モード開始します
Because I feel like someone who's not very good at cooking can particularly make. They'll probably be good at making a unique dish because it'll be something that they tried to make but ended up making something
オッ
else.
ケー任せて
But I don't know. We got
うん
what we wanted with Yuna, so yeah. I'll keep trying. But man, this sort of stuff sucks.
任せてうんうん
But yeah, I mentioned it in the beginning of the game, probably the very first stream, I think, that
任
in
せて
every single Legend of Heroes game, there's always a side quest that involves cooking, and it sucks every time. It really does. I don't like. I never found cooking in any video game fun, to be honest. So yeah.
うんうん
Same thing goes with fishing. Fishing in video games is never fun. I don't know why they continuously add these things. I can understand the cooking.
よしや
I
る
can
か
totally understand the cooking. The fishing, I feel like sometimes they just add that just to add an extra little bit of game mode to it. But I don't know. I never cared for either.
さて始めるかへ
Jesus Christ. I hope we're a lot luckier with the with the third dish. I mean,
えさて始めるかうん
Dang it. I'm just gonna keep focusing with Yuna.
オッケー任せて。
But yeah, like these dishes, it's a pretty good thing to cook in this game because you get some really crazy good stuff
オッケー
out of the foods that you make. But I don't know. I don't really find you don't really need it either.
任せて。
Yuna, please help me. I just want a unique dish, not a superb dish, not the dish we're cooking, but a unique dish, something different. Come on, Yuna. You helped me out one time. I need your luck again.
オッケー任せて。
Oh my god. So yeah, if you imagine my frustration when I realized not only was I not able to get
任せて。
10 dishes memorized in order to cook them into unique dishes, but also to deal with this, we only got one correct out of the 9 if I had to cook 10.
よし
Imagine if I had to do 10 like in the crossbow games.
お前
And listen, like I said, I love the crossbow duology. They're my favorite games in the entire series, but that side quest was some straight up BS.
さて始めるか
I don't know. I'm not getting lucky at all. Let's try the other one.
オッケー任せて。
Cafe macchiato. I would like that. That sounds fantastic. But you know what's also fantastic is when the dish becomes a unique dish.
お待たせ
オッケー任せて。
Come on, please. Oh my god! I hate cooking!
オッケー任せて。
Cooking sucks. You gotta get a unique dish, not what you're trying to cook, and that's the hard part.
任せて。
Ah, god freaking damn it.
調理モード
Oh,
開始し
Tina,
ます。
help me out here. I know there's a pretty high chance for you to cook that, peculiar dish, but hey, there's a chance for you to also maybe get a unique dish because you felt so bad that you made something else, right? Right? What did I cook here? I don't know. That actually looks like an upgrade over the normal dish. So I gotta admit, I have to,
オッケー任せて。
since it's nothing completely different and it wasn't anything terrible, then it's probably something good. To make a unique dish.
任せてもらおう。
Oh my gosh, Jesus Christ. Falcom, listen, guys, I love you guys. You guys know I love you. I love all your games that I have played. But, except for Code Steel 1. I love you guys, but like, man. Can we please stop getting these cooking dishes? These cooking side quests. I would really much appreciate no more cooking side quests. Sincerely,
オッケー
a really dearly beloved fan of yours. Also, I wouldn't mind you guys taking out fishing as well.
任せて。
There's always a side quest for fishing. Since we haven't seen it yet, that pretty much means that there's probably still one remaining somewhere out there.
よしやるかよし
This sucks, guys. I'm sorry, but this I'm pretty sure you guys are just like, wow, this sucks. And I admit, I agree. This sucks.
任せてもらおう
This sucks so much.
オッケー任せて
Oh my goodness gracious. So which expression correlates to a high chance of a unique dish?
調理モード開始します
I don't know if I got lucky by getting Yuna's expression where she's very happy, but maybe it was pure luck. Maybe that's what it is.
任せて
That's the highest chance. I don't know. But I keep getting the same top two. The same top two.
よしやるかよし
I love how Rain gets higher chances of superb dishes than Yuna herself.
やるかよし
Literally, Rain gets it every time.
よしやるかよし
We'll get there eventually.
調理モード
One
開始します
day. You know, guys, this would be a lot of fun if cooking was a little bit
任せ
easier
て
to understand how to get the other stuff. Maybe there is something in here that tells me in the handbook. What are these? Oh, monsters. Yeah, Yuna has a crown on her head. I think that's how you do it. What's a Natial again? Oh yeah, this crap. And what it looks like you get a. It looks like you get it from the happiest expression you can make. So
オッケー
they gave Yuna a crown, and I doubt you'd get a crown if you have a sad face. Maybe you do though. I don't know.
オッケー任せて
Oh my goodness gracious! I'm losing patience. I'm about to say screw this side quest.
任せて
Alright. Good luck. Let's have some good luck. Let's stand at Central Square. Right here. Let's see if I changed my luck.
オッケー任せて
Looking like more of the same, to be honest.
オッケー任せて オッケー任せて
Oh my god! I'm gonna be here all stream long. Help me, somebody, everybody, but Everybody, we all have to believe together. We all have to believe in Yuna. You guys have to help back me up here in believing Yuna, because my belief in Yuna is dropping dramatically.
任せて。
Please. All right, let me do a quick lookup. I'm gonna do a lookup online. Which expression is the easiest to get it? Oh, you get actually... Oh, wow, I see it right here. So in the Great Crossbow Bake Off, if you give her 3 dishes, you get 3 AP. If you turn it in after 5 unique dishes, you get 1 more AP. And you get a power, shield, and a mind potion. 7 unique dishes gives 5 AP with a mirror, 4 mirror bagels, and a scent quartz. The scent quartz is not really good, but that's how you get it. But yeah, it says here if you've missed a lot of the recipes, it's not really possible to get the other, the 7. I'm just trying to see what expression gives it the best. So a great and a good face are just superb dishes. Average face is just a regular dish. Bad face is just a peculiar dish. Let me chunky potato salad. Where's the dragon fried rice? Is that how this works?
調理モード開始します。これは
Oh,
食べ
oh, so that's how it works. Specific characters are... There's only one character that is classified as making a unique dish, and no one else can make it. And apparently, I won't say it, but we do not have the party member for this particular dragon fried rice dish. So let me see. I don't know why I closed the page. There should be other stuff that I can just buy off the street, like... I don't think a vending machine is gonna be one. Go back to East Street. There's a shop right here, for example. Whoops. No, not that. A shop right over here. No. No. Yeah, we don't... Doesn't look like I'll be able to make that dish. At least not now. Alright. Now I know I was wasting my time. At least I now know who makes it. Is there anything I can, like, grab from here? Yes, the honey bagel. I closed the page, so I don't really know who's the best at making this. But I need starberries. Where do I find starberries? The general store? No. Oh, there it is. It was just one? Yeah. But yeah, it's always an expression, a very happy expression. It looks like this one's gonna be Yuna, though.
任せて。うんうん。
From what I saw, it looked like it was always a happy expression.
オッケー。任せて。うんうん。
Dang it, why did I close the page? Let me open it back up. Do 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 do. Honey bagel. Okay. Can't make that either. Yeah, like I can't make any of this. Well, alright. I'm not gonna waste my time. If I fail the quest, whatever. Wait, we're not going there. I really hate these cooking side quests for a reason. I hope you understand why I hate these so much. So these are the apartments you grew up in. You grew up in? Yep, good old Belheim Apartments. My family lives on the 2nd floor. Down the stairs and all the way down the hall. Alright, let's go. There are other floors, but I probably shouldn't go nosing around. Huh. Okay. Doors locked. Yeah, I remember this place very clearly. This is your parents' place? Yeah. Don't expect a mansion or anything. Well, here goes. Oh, they gave her voice acting.
どちら様。お。言うの？お母さん。
She has the hair.
来ちゃった。まあ、本当にユーナなのね。
Lena Crawford. But my word, you threw me for a bit of a loop there. I figured you'd be coming today, but I didn't expect you to be so early. Sorry, I didn't know when we'd have time to stop by. I'm glad to see that you're doing well. You too, dear. It seems like you've lost some weight since I last saw you. But listen to me ramble on. Welcome home, Yuna. Glad to be back. So she's Yuna's... I can see the resemblance. Yeah, she seems nice. Oh, and you must be her classmates. And?
今の姉ちゃんの声じゃない？今のお姉ちゃんの声なの。
Yep. She's the older sister. She has a little sister and a little brother.
おっと。
これは。
The boy's name is Ken Crawford. And the sister's name is Nana Crawford.
ちょっとケン、ナナ、いきなり抱きつかないの？わーい、姉ちゃんだ。姉ちゃんが帰ってきた。本物なの。久しぶりなの。もう、あんたたちはほんと甘えん坊なんだから。ただいま、ケン、ナナ。おかえり。
I really like the brother's hair. These are Yuna's younger siblings. They're twins. Well, don't just stand out there. Come on in, come in. I'll brew a pot of my best tea and roll out some snacks for you all. Pretty sizable kitchen. It's nice to meet you. I'm Marine Schwartzer. I'm the homeroom instructor for Yuna's class, Class 7. Oh my, so you're the... I see. Now I understand why she never wrote anything about you in her letters, no matter how much I asked. Ugh. Well, I'm glad I was able to meet you like this. Kurt, Altina, I hope Yuna's not making too much trouble for you two. Oh no, not at all. Honestly, I probably cause more trouble for her. Oh, but I do help her with her notes sometimes. Hey, Allie. I'm glad I was able to meet your family. Since we're here for field exercises, we can't stay for too long, unfortunately. If only you could stay until my husband got back. He works in Michelin, so he's always late coming home. Oh, the place with the theme park, correct? Does he work in the park? He works in the planning department for one of the resort hotels. I guess I should have figured I wouldn't be able to meet him today. You might be able to get permission to come visit on the last day. It'll be up to Chief Instructor Michael, but I can ask him about it for you. Ah, please do. Oh, you. She can get like this at times, but don't mind her. Hey, we were wondering, which one is your boyfriend? Eh? It's the black-haired one, right? But I think it's Mr. Pretty. Mr. Pretty? Shut up, you two. It's neither of them. Run away! Jeez. Mr. Pretty? It certainly is lively here. This is what it's like every day around here. This is a family. After taking a short break at the Crawford residence, Class 7 resumed their special operations mission. If you'll excuse us, thank you for the hospitality. The tea and the snacks were excellent. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that you liked them. Drop by any time, okay? Good luck with everything, Yuna. Yeah, got it. What? You're leaving already? Shh, boring. Oh, next time you're back, tell us more stories about that one guy. Hey, come on now, Ken. That one guy? You guys don't know him? He's from the Empire, just like you. He's strong and super cool. Yeah, he saved us that one time. Ken! Nana! Huh? I'll tell you another story next time I'm back. I'll even have some souvenirs. Just be good until then, okay? For real? I'm so excited. I thought they were talking about Lloyd, but I don't think Lloyd's from the Empire. But I do remember in the beginning of Trails to Zero, Lloyd's on his way from a train station, so maybe he is. What a nice family. Yes, they were very warm and welcoming. I wanted to hug those two little siblings. I believe the word for them is lovable. Allie. Thanks, everyone. So what do we do now? Well, let's head outside first. Alright. Phone call. Hello? Hello, is this Rain? My name is Addison. I'm the receptionist for the RF building. Oh, could it be? Yes, the boss just arrived at the office. I was asked to pass along the following message. When it's convenient for you, let's meet at the entrance on the first floor. Understood. Thanks for the call. Of course, we'll be waiting for you. Instructor, was that? Yeah, I think we can get to work on the Epstein Foundation's request. We have other requests, but I'll let you guys decide what you want to do. Understood. I wonder what the Epstein Foundation's new chief is like. We should head over there as soon as we're done. Alright. Sounds fantastic. And then there's not really much to do in Villa Raisins. Remember, it goes up to a second floor, but there wasn't much to it. Yeah. But I believe Villa Raisins... I could be wrong. Yeah, it is. One of these rooms is where, God, the performer from Orange Shield is from. I think she's on the top floor in this one. Yeah, the door is locked. So yeah. Isn't this place Orange Shield's... We shouldn't go digging without permission. Hmm? Yeah, it is. I thought so. I forgot her name. But it's the blonde girl from, oh my god, I hate when the game does that. Just trying to load it up. It's the blonde girl from Orange Shield. I forgot her name, though. Anyways, let's go to the harbor, our F Group Crossbow branch. Now let me save. Ah, we've been waiting for you. The chief of the Foundation should be with you shortly. It's Tio Plato!
別の人か
Tio! The black mage of the crossbow games.
ティオ先輩
She is
戻
so,
ってらしたんですか
so adorable.
ええちょうどユーナさんと入れ替わる形でしてお久しぶりです元気そうで何よりですねティオ先輩こそあそれじゃあ新主任ってまあそういうことです
They made a little girl a chief. That's funny.
知り合いだったのか
リーン教官彼女ひょっとして
ああ報告書で見た覚えがある
トールズ第二分校7組の皆さんですね
Yep. Tio Plato.
ティオ・プラトーエプスタイン財団クロスベル支部の開発主任を務めていますどうぞよろしくお願いします
One of the coolest characters in the entire series of the Legend of Heroes games, to be quite honest.
なるほど先ほど聞いた特務支援課
Yep,
の
part
所
of
属
the
でしたか
SSS.
ええ警察の人間ではなく財団からの出向という形ですけどしばらくの間財団本部のあるレマン自治州に戻っていましたが春から当クロスベル支部の開発主任を拝命して戻ってきました
なるほどそういう事情でしたか
局のデータベースの更新を確
Yeah,
認して
so
おくべ
Tio,
きでした
Tio is a very, very, very intelligent girl. As Kurt's saying, she is very young
見たところ
to become a development chief, but she's an extremely intelligent girl. Very good at using technology and stuff.
先輩と呼ば
She's
れるのは
16 years old here.
ちょっと重はゆいんですがいえい
Yeah,
え
she was 14, I believe,
メンバーですから
in
ティオさん
crossbow
でもいいで
games.
すけどやっぱり先輩って呼ばせてくださいティオ先輩はすごいんですよ特務支援課の情報担当にして動力ネットの申し子なんですから
Yeah, she's awesome.
それでミッシーが大好きでユーナさん
Yeah,
ユーナさん
Tio is actually a massive fan of Mishi.
特務支援課のことはランディさんからも伺っていますよろしくお願いしますプラト主任
こちらこそ。敬語は無用に願います。私の方もあなたのことは様々な方面から聞いていまして、鬼神のことやそちらの方の
Oh, she knows about the black puppet.
興味がありますね。
Kaleem Solis.
クラウスラスについては秘匿事項なので回答できかねます。というか、しれっと1年半前の事件への関与を認めていませんか？それは残念です。
I'm noticing some similarity between these two. Yeah, I thought that too at first. But the difference is that Tio can make jokes. I'm sure both sides have a lot of questions. But before anything else, can you fill us in on about the request? Ah, good point. Please look at this. Oh, the Geofront. It says it up there. This is the underground areas of Crossbow. There's like a number of them. This is... Is it the Geofront? Geofront? The network of the maintenance tunnels that runs underneath Crossbow City. It's been expanded so many times. It's gotten pretty huge. It's gotten pretty huge and unwieldy. For the past few days, the control terminal in a certain section has been malfunctioning due to a bug. For real? I wonder if it's the... If she says it's the terminal, I'm wondering if... It has to be the computer network with that one guy who loved to eat a bunch of crap food. Forgot the little kid's name, but it was another little kid who was really... Like, really smart with, like, technology and stuff. Probably that place. A terminal for the Orbital network? Yes. This one bug has been creating smaller glitches all over the network. It's been causing issues for a number of the public services and the stock market. We would have fixed it already if not for all the monsters down there. Since the Imperial Army's too busy, we asked the Governor General. Is it because they're tied up with security for the inspection team? Most likely. There are monsters wait. There are monsters down there though? Alright. Understood. So our job is to clear out the monsters and fix the terminal. No. Repairing the terminal requires highly technical knowledge. But I'll be going with you, so please clear the way for me. Alright. Probably she's gonna join our party. And depending on which way we enter the Geofront would change a lot as well. Ah, from the subway, okay. This is actually the very first dungeon you ever visit in the Introsa Zero. It's your very first dungeon. This is the entrance to the Geofront F sector where the terminal in question is. It serves as a sort of backup from the A sector. Rather out of the way for an entrance, and yeah, this is definitely not the place I was thinking of. There's quite a few others in town that are just like it. So this is the F sector. I only saw A through E listed in the reports. What are its dimensions and floor layout? Not large enough to worry about. It shouldn't take too long. It's a lot smaller than the sector the two of you visited before. I see. So when you and Lloyd went at it? I'll leave that up to your imagination. What should we do? Do we head in immediately? Well, when you put it like that, maybe we should prepare first. I'll be waiting here, so go ahead. There's really nothing else. Yeah, we're already healed. We're pretty good. Are you ready? I detect monsters inside, so you better be prepared. Alright. Geofront. Yeah, this is definitely the same layout. This is the underground maintenance sector for all of Crossbow. I've been here for police academy training. This is just the entrance, so there aren't any monsters here. Once we go lower, it'll split into sectors A and F. The way there should be unlocked, so let's get on the elevator and enter the F sector. Understood. Sounds fantastic. Okay. Can't go there. Locked. Unlocked. Activate elevator. And there's our first monsters. There are monsters all over the F sector. Yeah, and they look pretty strong. It's a little different from the sector the instructor and I were in. We'll just have to keep on our toes. Let's go. Okay. Are you using an Orbo staff? It's different from the one the girl in military finance uses. It's different from the type my old classmate uses too. But originally the groundwork of the Orbo staff was developed by the Foundation. Hehe. Now's the time for the big reveal. Tio's been part of the Orbo staff development since the very first prototype. Well, just the quality assurance part. But I've been far more heavily involved with the Aeon systems development. It's not surprising that you were a main member of the SSS. Does that mean we can count on you on the front lines? Sure. I have an Arcus too, so we can link up and I can give orders. I know my weapon is on the unique side, but I know what I'm doing. I'm all fired up knowing I can fight with you, Tio. Oh yeah, can't stop the hype. Show me what you guys can do. Our destination is the computer room in the deepest part of the F sector. Alright. Class 7 will now begin our task of escorting Chief Tio. Yes, instructor. I never thought I'd have a chance to explore the Geofront with Tio. I'm really pumped up. Maybe now's the chance to show off what I've been practicing. Yuna is now able to use her S-Craft, Excel Breaker, finally. It replaced Altina. I don't know about that. But, yeah, she's 4 levels ahead. You can't touch any of her stuff. But, you can see what she's at. Her Master Core absorbs enemy attacks. Okay, hold on. I know you can do this to check them. Absorbs magic attack. Okay, that sucks already. Isn't that like evade magic attack? Oh, absorb it. Instead of evading, absorb it. That's better. And a higher chance to do it too. That's crazy. And also attacking craft can cause a random stat down. This is just a combination of other Master Quartz. I feel like they kind of just, I don't know, Soul Blur and Chrono Drive and Soul Blur Chrono Break. I feel like they didn't know what to put on her. And then Regulus. She took Yuna's spot? No. Oh, wait, Scold. Okay. I was looking at the wrong character. Blue Ascension, really good. EP Cut 2, Mind Cut 2, really good. Recuria, it kind of sucks, but whatever. Crescent Mirror. That's not bad, but single target, I don't like single target buffs. This is a massive buff. And a really good one, but a single target buff, not very great. You always want to have AoEs. Even if it's significantly less, you want to have AoEs. You're not going to want to spend 4 turns giving them out. Or spend 2 turns giving them out. Like, you don't want to use your turn for that. Shield 2. This is useless. I hate this stuff. If an arch attacker... So, this is obviously common knowledge. If you're a JRPG player, you know. If you're a physical attacker... primarily a physical attacker, you probably have a really high physical defense with a really low magic defense. And vice versa, if you're a really strong magic attacker, you have some really high magic defense, but have some really bad physical defenses. Why do they keep in these games giving magic attackers orbments that just further increase their magic defense? Why not improve on what they're weak to? He's sitting at 571 points of arch defense. And my Altina is even without a shield is at 590. So she's doing way higher defenses. But like everyone else that's not magic attackers, 460, 388, 466, a whole 100 and something points below. So it's kind of crazy. I don't know. I don't ever like this on a magic attacker. This is more on a physical attacker if you want this. Athelas. I already know about that. It's a large HP restoration revive. Not too bad. I don't really like to have a slot for a revive though. Because you have items for that. Okay. And I doubt that I can costume her. I can give her stuff, yeah. Yeah. And the white... She already has kitty ears. I don't need to go any further. Yeah, give her the Mishi, because hey, she loves Mishi. Nah, leave her as she is. I had to give her the Mishi. She loves Mishi. It's only appropriate, right? Tactics, because yeah, as I thought, it's gonna be all over the place. But I'm not gonna... How do I change? Oh, there you go. I love Tio, but I'm not gonna use her. And I'm gonna place this in the proper order that I like. Like that. And with that, we are good to go. I was about to say, where'd the monsters go? Yeah, but I really like Tio and everything, but I'm not a fan of getting guest characters, and because if they're not a permanent party member, I don't want to focus using them. I don't want to reduce the XP for back row members that are main party members. I don't want to. This is just example for like any game. Like I don't want to reduce XP. I don't want them to not gain XP. In any JRPG, I don't like to have main party members in the back. And I also want to get more further accustomed to using that character. If I'm going to be using a guest character, sure, they might be a character I think is really cool design-wise or gameplay-wise, or maybe they're flat out broken. The thing is, if I'm not gaining all the benefits on my actual main team, I don't really see what's the point. And I can't remember. I'm gonna see in the next fight, but doesn't the back row get like a little bit less XP than the front? I'm gonna go test that out, but we'll see. Whew. It's all starting to come back to me. Activating the Aeon system isn't a problem, thankfully. You were talking about the Aeon system earlier. Does it have something to do with your headgear? Very observant. It thinks its user with the device to increase mental processing speed. I can't perform Ether Buster on a test unit like this. but it should be more than sufficient for our purposes. Wow. Between your battle skills and that technology of yours, I'm sure you'll be a huge help. I had no idea the Epstein Foundation was so amazing. A resonance connection. It's somewhat similar to Kalame Solis. I told you guys Tio's amazing. If she wanted to, she could get out her super crazy mech and waste all the monsters in the whole Geofront. She could? She has something like that too? Well, the Eidolon gear is back at the headquarters right now. I heard she used the Eidolon gear during her S-Craft. So I appreciate you guys being my replacement mech. Especially you, Yuna. You've really toughened up. Seems like transferring to an academy in Erebonia was a good choice for you after all. Oh, Yuna. You still there? Oh, yeah. It's just really an honor to hear that from you, Tio. Anyhow, let's keep going. Be careful, everyone. Understood. Recommencing mission. Damn it, I forgot. I was gonna check something, I forgot. Let's have you turn around. No. There we go. Sadly, I missed. Alright, so let me look at the XP I got here. Yeah, you see the back row gets a tiny bit less XP as I expected. That's why I don't want to put main party members in the back. Don't ever... I'm not a big fan of getting guest characters in games. I rather, if I'm gonna get a party member, it's gonna be a permanent party member. Because, like, why would I want to use a guest party member over a main party member? Why lose benefits on a main party member that I'm gonna take to the final boss? If I'm gonna take a party member to the final boss, then I better freaking work on them, right? All right. Yeah, she's getting less XP. Wait, was there anything in there? An equipment chest. Effort. What is that? Sounds familiar. It's Stellus, and it also gives a 70% chance to make a superb dish when cooking. Okay. You have some pretty good stuff. But okay. Trying to turn around at the last second. Rush. Nice. I'm surprised Kurt didn't reach any of them. Unfortunately, I took damage there, but it's all fine. I wonder if Yuna had always used these weapons, or she's using these weapons because Lloyd used them. Those floating enemies have pretty good dodge rate. Dang, good damage. Green levels up in the very next fight. Can't go that way or that way, so we're going this way. Right? Green gets the level up I was just talking about. And there's someone's Master Court that is like on the very end of the XP bar. Nice. Do do dun dun. Oh wow, look at that enemy. Can I get all three? No sweet spot, no sweet spot. Oh wow, a rush was able to get all of them? That doesn't make sense to me. That one on the far left, the far right was really far. Yeah, Gold Master Court. Someone's Master Court. I think that's Yuna's. It's about to level up. Up there leads to the lever, looks like. Yep, as this leads to an item chest. Curia Bomb and S tablets, 5 of each. Here's the switch. Over here is a dead end, so let's take it. Leads to an item chest. No. Oh, I can only hit one. Yeah, leave it. Dark hair for Kurt? Oh my. You know I love my black hair. Oh my god, this looks better than Reen's. Because Reen has that like jet black hair. Kind of like this very, I don't know, it looks a little weird, but I can see it. But look at that, now that is real black hair. Not unlike the one I gave to Fee. Yeah, because Fee is pretty much a Reen hair. A little bit darker though. Yeah, Kurt has the better one. Heck yeah, Kurt. Let's go. Black hair. I love it. I'll burst. And the Master Core for Yuna has leveled to level 3. So basically now it goes up to a 100% 20 break damage increase. And now HP regen when the battle begins and when your HP is low for 2 turns of 15% HP recovery. She doesn't gain any new moves out of it, no new like arts attacks, but she gained a new effect, which is what really matters more, to be honest. Okay, we got some enemies here. Damn, he looks so much better with the black hair. Sorry, I'm a big sucker for black hair. It goes real life and like anime and stuff, like video games. There we go. We have a bunch of our party members about to level up. Targets have been eliminated so far. Targets have been eliminated. So far, things have progressed pretty smoothly. Are you okay, Tio? Yep, no problems. Chief Tio? Oh, I was just reminiscing. 2, maybe 3 years ago, the first time I came down here with the SSS. Ah, I've heard a lot about the things that the SSS did. The cult incident, arresting the mayor. You guys saved the day a bunch of times. And I'm sure there were some things that weren't in the reports too. You're right. It's a bit tough to explain though, but isn't it the same for your group? Ah, yeah, that's true. I'm guessing she's not talking about us. Yeah. But was the old Class 7 really just like the SSS? The amount of monsters here is unexpected. Could they have caused the problem with the control terminal? Well, the monster repelling systems aren't perfect, so I wouldn't rule that out. If it's just a system bug, I should be able to fix it easy. But if the hardware has been munched on, that's a problem. Good thing I've got a bit of insurance. What kind of insurance? Theo, do you mean it's both a backup and a good luck charm? I can tell you more when the time comes. Let's just keep moving for now. Okay, be careful, everyone. Yeah, I do agree that Class 7, both the new Class 7 here and the old one, it's pretty much just like the SSS. I would say so. Right now with the current Class 7, we're not doing the grand missions like how the old ones are doing, but that's because we're still in the beginning. Wait till we get a little bit more further into the game, and then we're going to start to see all that sort of stuff. No finishing blow? What? Alright, we got Altina to level up, and wow, Yuna and Kurt are right there, a pixel of it. XP. Altina levels up to 21. I need her and Yuna and Kurt to all catch up. They left my party and then they didn't give them XP to make up for it. A marble bracelet, those aren't really worth it. I wouldn't worry about that. Okay, that's where we're going, yep. Man, this game has some really disgusting motion blur. Grab, get these. Wow, I missed. Like, these guys really do have some amazing dodge, some amazing evasion. Alright, Yuna and Kurt got the level up. Two U materials, nice. Can't go to there or to there, so we're forced to go this way. Nope, this one. Okay, that one has a lot of HP. I'm gonna burst, because I'm gonna have one attack me in a second here, but I can stop that by doing a burst. Also, burst gives a little bit more XP, so it's added to the XP bonus, so you want to make sure you use those. Okay. Oh, we can bring these guys together. Let's attract them together. There we go. Now we're going to get even more XP because we are going to be fighting continuous battles. That's the best part. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That's the best part about getting... It's intimidating sometimes to fight back-to-back battles sometimes, but like it provides such fantastic XP. You just always aim for it. My Marine's already halfway to leveling up again. Let's see, that's how good some of these XP bonuses can really be. They really do add up. Item chest. 50 of every Sepif, I like that. Add 50 more Sepif closer to getting that slot for Altina, the very final one. Alright. Only 2 enemies? Come on.
追撃しますよせストライカ
Nope.
ーそこ私の番です
前よしこれで
Alright.
はっせせ
Item chest, Brave Seed. What is a Brave Seed? Where is that? What is a Brave Seed? Oh, there it is. Ah, I saw it. Where was it? So it restores 2 BP. Okay, a seed that boosts morale and restores 2 BP. Okay, because I don't think there were BP boosters in Code Steel 1 or 2.
みんな準備
You get to go first. Boo. Nice covers. Nice counters.
よーし
俺の番だな
Oh, I'm what's the word for that? I wish there was some thing I could use that would allow me to
はあよし
some sort of order that will remove status effects. I feel like that might be too powerful.
いただき行きます
Okay. Put a Megalith Fall right here. That's gonna do some massive damage. As long as I can keep them there.
いや
私の番ね
行くぞ
Gotta get these guys out of here. Oh, yeah, I forgot I can't.
アークス駆動
や
Megalith Fall. The damage.
ストライカ
Had to use that crit.
ー私の番戦闘終了お疲れ様でした
Awesome. We've made some good progress so far. We're at the end of the F sector, only a bit farther to the destination. It's all thanks to... Tio? What's wrong? It's nothing. I thought I sensed something behind us for a moment. Are we being followed? I felt my skin crawl for a second too. Oh, I see. Is this part of your special ability? Ah! Yes, my enhanced senses. Due to certain circumstances, my 5 senses are a bit sharper than most people's. Sometimes I can sense spiritual things too. Spiritual things? Is this similar to your ability to sense presences, Instructor Rain? No, hers is far more powerful and more accurate than mine is. I'll check around just in case. Oh yeah, she puts up her staff and it scans the area.
低温システム起動
Well, it seems like mana has started to course through spots on the Geo front, just like before. Before? You mean when Crossbow declared its independence? No, it doesn't feel quite like that. That was more of a rushing torrent of mana. This feels more like pockets of mana dispersing and disappearing, though I could just be feeling residue from 2 years ago. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have said anything. No, it's good for us to know if something is up. Perhaps we should raise our alert level. Agreed. We shan't let our guard down until the mission is complete. Right. Alright. We saw Campanella earlier, so I wouldn't be surprised if Campanella was the one sneaking up on us here. I was hoping to find some cheaper heal from someone else. Some sort of, but that's fine. Some sort of heal from someone else. A vent. And a ladder.
今度ははしごか。
大丈夫。誰も見たりしないさ。
そう冷静に言われると
5 U materials.
なんかムカつくんですけど。いい学生生活を送っているみたいですね。
Gosh, thank goodness for turbo mode. Because going down ladders is always the rough part for me. I much prefer when my characters can just jump down them. Although I don't know where that opened up. It's definitely not a place behind us, so we'll just keep going and we'll see it.
なんでこんなとこ。
Let's go all the way to the end. It doesn't look like this leads to anything important, so it might lead to a chest then. Oh, 2 enemies. Hold on. Come over here. There you go. We got our continuous chained battle. No sweet spot. Okay.
私の番ね。せガンダー。
マイ
Dang it.
私の番です。
Those guys have such an amazing dodge rate.
行きます。それ。よーし。やっ。
See, this is a prime example of why I don't like arenas that are just, hey, wherever you fight, that's your arena. I don't like that at all. Because then you get arenas that are like this, where they're kind of backed up into some weird little corner.
行くぞ。
私の番です。それ。今です。行きましょう。ディーン教官。
わかった。
やっ。
マイ
Sure. Dang it, the one I used that for didn't get hit. Luckily, died to that.
いただき。
Theo levels up.
今のはどう。レベルアップですね。
Okay.
宝箱か。
Bagua shoes. That's not a men-only shoe, right? No, it's unisex. Okay. Your defenses are pretty good on this thing. They're like +5. And they give strength, so they don't give art attack at all. No, they give +3. It's much better on Yuna. Oh, Yuna loses strength. Oh, the women's shoes are... Wait, Star Stragas. It's better on like Reen, I guess. Yeah, I would say so. All right. I'm getting like stuck. I'm getting like stuck. At least we're out of there. Okay. I didn't see what we unlocked that have gotten us a red chest. And where does this lead? It says it leads backwards. Yeah, it does, but... Oh, no. Yeah, this is where we started, but we weren't able to go these other directions. Okay. Look at this fantastic chained battle. 3 chained battle. That means, like, some amazing XP is going to come out of this.
私の番です。
行くぞ。行くぞ。
I like the 3 BP up.
よーし、セットガンダー。やあ、崩れた。クリト君、お願い。わかった。よし。
All right.
さてと、行くわよ。
One more. Nice. 私の番です。それ。行くわぜ、ストライカー。よーし。 All right. 2.7 times the XP, and we got some fantastic XP. The 700s, 800s. Not bad. All right. Equipment chest of water bell. Not bad at all. Here's the bridge that we opened up. It led to a Master Core Mobius. I remember not really enjoying Mobius. What was it again? Increases the potency of healing items. Yeah, that's why. And then it, second effect, it just increases the item range. Like, to me, that sucks. It's not very great. I would not use that. Another 3-chain battle. But with, like, bigger, stronger enemies here. So now we're gonna get way more XP out of this, because these guys are way stronger. Way stronger than the normal, ordinary enemy. Sure. Burst. Yeah, let Altina attack. Reem would have instant killed it from that HP, but I'll be able to get some free, 1 extra BP by doing it, by attacking with Altina. Okay. Dang. That one's dead. And there we go. Our 3-chain battle is over. 2.8 to 3.3k XP. 2.9 XP bonus. Jesus. The link level between Altina and Yuna has went up to level 3. I don't really use that, so it's not really that crazy. But hey. And the level up for Reem, level 26, 22 for Altina, Yuna, and Kurt. Everyone but Tio leveled up. Alright, anyways, I've been through this whole thing and haven't saved. Let me be smart and save. I don't accidentally screw myself over for if something bad happened. Alright. So, we're gonna see if I can open up the final slot with Altina. Yes! Alright, all of Altina's slots are open. Awesome. I'm gonna start slowly, literally slowly, because Time Step If has been a nightmare to try to get. Oh my god, I dropped my controller. I dropped my controller on the floor. I was trying to fix my position of the way I was sitting, but okay, luckily it's good. Very slowly, because Time Sepith has been a very slow battle to get, to be honest. So that's really the reason why my slots have been taking a while to open up. We just need to go into an area with the higher elements are present and just fight a bunch of enemies that are focused on time, because like any other way is just really slow. But hey, at least we got all of Altina's slots open. And let me see what I can fit there. Anything that I would put there of what I have? Because I would definitely increase her HP. I'm gonna increase her HP, as that is something she definitely wants. And for now, yeah, that's pretty good for now. Let me exchange the Sepith mask. I was really low on money, so that helped. We already upgraded our weapons. I remember there was something we were able to, we were missing when it came to you materials. I forgot. I know that we needed to get the armors that were in the shop, but I didn't get I don't think I got it for the girls. I don't think. Other than that, I feel like I needed you material for a certain something. It was for orbments, for an orbment buff, but I don't remember. Yeah, I definitely don't remember. Don't worry about it. Anyways, for now, we're gonna rest up. And we are ready to go. Now we are sitting at 865 EP with Altina. F sector, terminal room. So this is the terminal room? Must be. This is my first time here too. It's smaller than the central terminal room we were in before. Yeah, terminal itself seems more reasonably sized this time. This one's a backup for the main terminal you so helpfully destroyed. Oh, sorry about that. Theo, are you teasing Reen? Well, I'm sure whatever it is, Instructor Reen is 100% at fault. But, just kidding. As far as I can tell, it's not a physical malfunction, so I'm sure it'll be fine if I just restart it. While I'm working, you all can... Theo? What's the matter? Instructor Reen? It's coming! Oh, it's one of these knights. I forgot what they're called. This is... humanoid? I've never seen a cryptid like this. No, this is... a magic knight? Like that thing we fought on the first day of school? Yeah, just like the ones that showed up during the Civil War. And the one that we fought in our tutorial. Armored Magic Knight, Heavy Ruby. We can't let it destroy the terminal. We need to defeat it. Right. Understood. Theo, let's go. Yes. Aeon system full power. Gets to go first. When a boss goes first, I always get scared. It's casting, so I'm not gonna care about that. I'm gonna impede it.
僕の番だ
There you go, you wasted your turn. I'm gonna blade dance.
行くぞ
3 BP up, I like that. I'm gonna use the 3 BP for break damage.
壊せスレッジハンマー
It's gonna be a really easy fight if I can get this correctly.
行きます
I'm trying to work on breaking the break gauge.
ブリュー
And then
起動照射
I'm gonna have Reen take the crit.
迷宮止水我が見え
And does it get broken here or not? Perfect.
よし
Oh my god, it's not even giving me much time. But what you can do is do this. Rush. Swap to Arcadia's gear.
トランスフォーム
Ragna strike
ゴー
right afterwards.
ドンブリューの照射とどめる
If I'm able to. Yeah, this is like my final turn before I get fainted.
バンダールが送金行くぞ
And then Excel Breaker. Let's see the new S-Craft that Yuna learned.
これで決める
It's only a little bit of HP, so she should kill it. But I don't know, Yuna's not that strong.
とどめよ
Yeah, no, she didn't even kill it. It got enhanced. Great. And it healed itself.
させるか
Okay, yeah, it's going way too many times.
負けられない
It increased its HP tremendously.
構え
I'm gonna Iron Will.
決心前に
I'm gonna S-Craft.
迷宮止水我が見え
If Reen is to... If... I could have healed, but if Reen is to fall, at least he'll get his S-Craft out before I lose it. Nice crit. Hit Altina.
行くわよ
I don't have any any of that. Water is the only thing, but I don't have that. Oh, now, oh, nice! I didn't know she had a Chrono Drive. She has HP regen. I'm gonna do the Chrono Drive though, because we did do a lot of S-Craft, so it delayed us pretty heavily.
ピンチです
I am not gonna get that off in time.
アークス駆動
行くぞ
Damn it!
体力低下
I could have healed her, but I was like, let me pray on the fact that she's not gonna be targeted. She got targeted.
助かります
But hey, we got our 3 BP here.
構えろ防御士決心俺の番だな
It heals me and refreshes the timer on the turns.
僕の番だな。
私の番ね。わっせー。私の番です。
I cannot get Kurt. Oh wait, Kurt doesn't even need a heal. Sure.
駆動や
ありがと
ありがとう。
う。行くぞ。
Okay, sure, go ahead. I'll make you waste that turn.
行くわよ。わっせー。
Nice. I'll rush it.
任せ
Broke his break gauge, finally.
た。崩れた。
します。
行くぞ。崩れた。
よーし。
Come on, a little bit more damage.
任せた。
There we go. We did it.
今のは
Theo levels up, and
お疲
all
れ
of the
様。
party, all other party members are very close to leveling up. And Reen's CP is about to hit. I mean, CP. His Master Core is about to hit level 4, which is huge.
レベルアップです
I
ね。
also gained a Rage Master Core, which I need to see what that is. Let me quickly do something here on the side. All right. It seems to have had even greater combat strength than the one before. Yeah, we barely made it. That was a magic knight? There are things like that in the Empire? Yeah, they started showing up out of nowhere like that during the Civil War. Apparently they're orbital golems from the Dark Ages. Have they not appeared in Crossbow before? I've never heard of anything like that showing up. I've seen magical creatures made with alchemy, but none of them were quite that big. What's going on? Oh, and there's another one. No way. Another one? It seems to be different from the last one we faced. This is kind of a pain. Instructor? Are you going to use that power of yours? Actually, I can probably call on Valimar from this distance. What? Famous Divine Knight I've heard so much about. I don't know where Valimar is going to come in from, but if he's coming all the way from the camp, if I can't reach him, then we'll just have to fight. Then we'll just have to figure out a different plan.
来い。灰の騎士。
その必要はないわ。
Oh, that's Alyssa's voice. Yeah, and a projectile. That's Alyssa. Alyssa was Sharon.
綺麗。
Yeah, Sharon is beautiful.
動力仕掛けの弓。
間に合いましたか。
Sharon's the beautiful one here, if you ask me. I mean, they did touch up Alyssa's design. It looks nice. But Sharon's one of my favorite characters, so you have to excuse me for the bias.
遅いですわ。
And
腰。
steel wires.
視線。
Oh, was she always able to like transform her bow? Is that new? I barely ever used her. Gabriel Arrow.
秘技。芝くそうそう。
Rest in peace.
今の技は。ティアシュにまだ出現しそうな気配は。
完全になくなりました。もう一安心かと。
There goes Alyssa and Sharon. Like I said, Sharon is one of my favorite characters in the entire series, so I'm extremely biased towards Sharon.
なんていうか
I think she's not only beautiful, but she's extremely powerful and super cool.
気の利いた挨拶をちゃんと考えてたんだけど、いざ会ってみたら全部吹き飛んじゃったっていうか。
She's
そうか
so like nervous around Rain that she had to like prepare her lines beforehand.
綺麗になったな。正直見違えた。
Wow, you can't saying things like that.
あなたの方こそ。でも一目で声を聞いただけで分かった。あなたが私たちの大切な人だって。久しぶり、リン。それから卒業おめでとう。
ああ、ありがとう、アリサ。
なんて空気。
その彼女も
7組ですが、さすがに予想外です。話は聞いてましたけど、ちょっとラブラブすぎません？重い、焦がれた日々の長さゆえでしょう。
Her voice is freaking fantastic. I love her voice.
ご容赦くださいませ。
A passionate kiss. No, no, that'll be me with Sharon. Anyone in this room, Sharon's winning. Sorry. Huge bias, like I said. After that, Tio restarted the terminal with no further interruptions. The maintenance parts that Alyssa brought with her were swapped out as well for good measure. Yeah, Alyssa was really good with technology, so it makes sense that she's helping Tio. Sharon notices something, though. It looked like. And so Class 7 went back to the station area to talk things over. They headed back to the branch campus field exercises camp with Tio and Alyssa. So they're just gonna introduce Alyssa and Sharon to everyone else only after we get back to the camps? That's so weird. It's like all that time walking, we're not gonna introduce them. We're just gonna walk. We're gonna go do all this and that and this and that until we get back to our class. Rainford? Why is this attached to our train? This is Alyssa's family, though, the Rainford family. Her name is Alyssa Rainford. So what's this about? Did she bring supplies for us? Oh, wait. I was about to start reading it.
以前から連絡していた例の装備も持ってきたわ。あなたがティータさんね。会えて嬉しいわ。こちらこそ。アリサさん
Yeah, another technology fan.
そうだったの？大旦那様とラッセル博士は窮地の中でいらっしゃいますから。年に一度、大陸各地を回るときにリベールに行かれていたようですね。そうだったんだ。それじゃあ同じ孫同士、私たちも仲良くしましょうか。はい。
ティオスケ、お疲れさんだったな。
Oh my god, a Randy and Tio reunion.
俺たちも熱い抱擁と行くか？
A
ランディさんも元気そうで何よりです。
passionate embrace.
ミレイユさんに悪いのでハグは遠慮しておきますね。
いや、あいつとはそこまでの関係じゃ。
I do not remember who Mireille is.
互い状況はあまり良くなさそうですが、第二分校や7組というのは悪い方々ではなさそうですね。ロイドさんと戦った彼も含めて。
ああ、信じていいだろう。厳重の出現、帝国の視察団、きな臭い空気が漂い始めた。
At least Randy was able to meet up with a old friend, as I felt like without this reunion here, he probably would have wanted to go into Crossbow. Wow, Alyssa, you've gotten even prettier. It's so good to see you again, Toa. It seems like both you and Reen have been hard at work, huh? Yeah, I'm sure everyone in the old Class 7 is too. Both you and Machias came here to Crossbow, correct? Yeah, so it seems. I wasn't keeping it a secret to you or anything. I was planning on delivering new equipment to the branch campus, but I also came because the Foundation had work for me to do. So you say, my lady, yet you worked tirelessly to fit this trip into your schedule. She was super specific about the dates and time for everything. Thanks to that, I was able to make it out to the Geofront after leaving a message at the RF building. You guys... Well, look at you, Reen. Just like my partner, you're so blessed it's unfair. That's actually sorta true. First Laura and Fee, now this. He does appear to get in trouble with women all too often. But that aside, regarding the Magic Knight from earlier. Oh right, that's what we were talking about. Things did get a little off track, but yeah. Why did such a thing appear? I heard cryptids have appeared here in Crossbow before, but never a Magic Knight, right? Yeah, at least I never saw one while I was working with the SSS. Same deal with the guild, or probably. It's probably concerning, a creature specific to the Empire appearing here. We never imagined running into such a situation or either. Have you told the other groups about the Magic Knight? Yes. We informed the Governor General and the local Imperial Army. But it seems like they have their hands full with the inspection team. Inspection team, huh? They're coming this afternoon, right? That's right. Michael's been in contact with them. I'm sure the RMP's got a lot on their plate, too. I see. Now I'm worried about that cryptid, too. Yeah. For such a creature to suddenly appear. I believe we should investigate the two places mentioned in the request. The banks of Lake Elm and the swamps off the East Highway. 2 years ago, a cryptid that looked like a turtle and another that looked like a carnivorous plant showed up. Oh, but the Special Support Section defeated them, right? Yes, that's right. But there is some additional information you may find concerning. It's about a cryptid Lloyd and the others defeated on the mountain road the other day. Apparently, it looked like a gigantic hippopotamus. What the? Wasn't the one we beat 2 years ago a big gaudy dragon-looking thing? Wait a minute. That's... Oh yeah, that report you guys made. Is there some other information? Are you referring to the Civil War? During the Civil War. Oh, that enemy. Yeah. A cryptid appeared in the ruins of Gorelia Fortress. I definitely called that thing a gigantic hippopotamus. I see. So that's what must have happened after I left the Courageous. Well, no way to know if it was the same type, but something definitely seems fishy. Yes, I'd like to have more info on this. Come on, Instructor. We can't just stand around here. We should depart and begin our survey of the outskirts soon. Let's begin with the side road. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Toa, it may be necessary for me to call on Valimar. Got it. I'll be sure to let Major Michael know. Hey you guys, I have a couple of suggestions. Huh? Suggestions? Yeah, first off, there's something I brought for you guys to use. Come with me real quick before you head out. I've got it loaded in the maintenance car. Oh, some bikes and... Okay. Is it gonna be like the horses where we're just gonna use this as a quick way to zip around? What are these? Some kind of mechanical horse? No. They appear to be some specialized miniaturized orbital vehicles. That's right. These are orbital bikes. They've each got a sidecar attached. I can't believe you're able to mass produce these, Alyssa. It was thanks to all the testing you guys did on the prototype back in school. Angelica asked me to make some, and I was finally able to get these produced just this spring. Now that they've been cleared for street use under the Imperial Transportation Act, we've got orders rolling in. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. It's something that you, Angelica, George, and Crow all made together. Thank you, Alyssa. We'll make good use of them. Hehe, you'd better. Man, oh man. Those are just some of the most beautiful pieces of machinery. Just looking at them is making me all tingly. If you don't mind, I'd like to ask about the specs. These are super cool, but your other suggestion was definitely unexpected. Yes. Are you really going to help us investigate? Yeah, they don't know anything about Sharon. But Sharon is a member of the society. I don't know if she still is, but she's extremely powerful. She's like probably as stronger than all of us. Maybe about as strong as Reen. I don't know, because he's the main character, of course. He's gonna make the good lore-wise. He's powerful. Oh, whoops, I'm sorry. I had my mic muted because I was eating a snack. Well, as we saw earlier, she's certainly very skilled. She does have enough combat strength to neutralize a cryptid, but since she's offering, we should go ahead and accept her help. Thank you, Sharon. Oh, not at all. It's my pleasure. Okay, guys. Good luck out there. Oh, hey, Sharon's joining us. Not even Alyssa. Wow, I like that. I love Sharon. It hurts for me not to use her, though. But she was broken in Cold Steel 2. I'm gonna let you know, this character is absolutely broken. That cryptid was spotted on the lake shore south of camp. It was on the sandy beach past the rocky area. That helps narrow it down, thanks. Stay safe, everyone. Take good care of them, Sharon. But of course, my lady. See you later, everyone. Quest Epstein tech support completed. And I received the Master Core Katzi, which is TO's, which I'm not going to use. And 3,000 mirror from the branch campus. Yep, Sharon has joined us. Unable to modify any of her stuff. But yeah, she uses this interesting looking dagger and invisible strings that you can't see. That she's ready to use at any moment. She has Gloom EX. Let me see what that is. Gloom EX Master Core is attacks and crafts can inflict abnormalities 30% chance at a random abnormality, and offensive arts inflict abnormalities at a 10% chance. This is also something I wouldn't even care to put on either. But hey, that's what it does. She has Evade, Action, Holy Breath, Mind, Strike, Impede, and Cavalry Edge R. So she's coming equipped really good. Sitting at 623 strength. So she's not up there. Her arts attack is at 583. It's the second highest with you know, just slightly behind Altina. She's been this balanced character. But like I said, she's busted. So let me read her stuff and see if she's still as busted. But I think last time she had 3 or 4 crafts, so let's see. Death's Embrace, SSS plus damage, which is I think the highest damage you can get in this game, I think. Yeah, SSS plus, which is higher than all of our S crafts. No one hits as high as damage as she can. D rank and break. Oh, everyone does D rank and break. It's a full screen attack. There's no enemy that can be that will dodge this, and at a 100% chance to instant kill an enemy, as long as they can be instant killed. So yeah, busted. Binding Chains, D power, D break, so not very good. Large range set AoE suction, delay 10, seal 30. The effects are amazing. The power and break, terrible. But it's a good delay and a good chance to seal, and it also sucks them in, so you can set stuff up with it. Shadow Stitch, B power, B plus and break. B plus is like the highest, right? B plus is like the highest, I think. Oh no, we have some A's with Vereen and Kurt. But it's a large range set AoE again, which decreases the enemy's attack. It decreases the enemy's speed and movement. I mean, for 3 turns, large chunk of their speed and movement apparently. But yeah, just some other stuff. Like I said, her whole kit isn't even here because it was selling code still 2, and she has an order for 4 turns. Oh my god, 4 turns of 50% evasion, and restores HP 50% and 50 CP. Jesus, the ultimate support. She's also sitting at level 28, and she has a, oh my god, she can hit for every single weapon category. She hits an S, B, B, and B. Other characters only hit 1 or 2. Reen does SS on the first. Yuna is a special case because she can switch between Gunner and Striker, which is A on both. And then, because we have a dual wielder with Kurt, he has an A and then an S. And then Altina is B and S because she hits different ways. And then S, B, B, B. So she, no matter what, she has a chance to unbalance an enemy at all times. Yeah, and then all her crafts have chances to unbalance the enemy too, so outside of her S craft, you're gonna have really high chances to unbalance an enemy. I love her a lot. It just pains me not to be able to use her. I just love messing around with this stuff. Give her a Mona. No one has that on. The white kitty ears. I like it. Alright, I remember I had to get that retro Mishi. I remember I didn't have the money for it. I gotta remember where it was. Hahaha. Looks like you've made some wonderful progress in your fishing. Okay, that's clear my throat. Here, a gift for you from the Fisherman's Guild. In honor of one who has caught 9 or more different kinds of fish, an expanded spool. This will help out a lot. Thanks, Freddy. Oh yeah, and he doesn't have anything besides... yeah, besides fishing stuff. A shop here with Gustav, who can make the orbs. I have the Sepith mask, I'm gonna give up. And the shop here with Freddy. Okay. Yeah, we're doing pretty well now. I forgot what I was trying to get with the U material. I remember I was using U materials to grab something. Something really good. But I don't remember what it was. There's no attack 3, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Alright. We should use the bikes to head to where the cryptid was spotted. Are we all set to leave the camp now? Yep. It should be the same way you ride a horse, I would imagine. We never rode one of these before, but I can imagine it's the same. Green and the others pushed the two Orbu bikes onto the highway in front of the camp. There, they decided to go over on how to operate them. Yeah. Reen previously had a motorcycle that Angelica and George allowed him to use. But I don't remember if we ever really rid one outside of the, hey, we're gonna show you how to ride it, you know, kind of thing. Those quests in Cold Steel 1. I don't remember us ever using it. I think we used it at one single time in Cold Steel 2, but I don't remember what it was for. Those are pretty much all the basics. Everything else, you'll just have to try it out for yourself to get used to it. Who's gonna drive the other one? Oh, me, I will. I shall. Are you sure? It seems similar to riding a horse, so I think it would be better suited for it. I would be better suited for it. Nuh-uh. I'm way more cut out for this. I have tons of practice driving Orbu cars from the police academy. Orbu cars, That is impressive, but these bikes seem a bit different from them, wouldn't you say? If you're a real man, you'll quit your whining. I couldn't ride the horse last time, so I'm not gonna give this up. They certainly seem to be close. Come on, you two. Try not to get so heated. Fine. Just try to drive safely. Okay, just leave it to me. Does that mean I'll be riding behind you, Instructor Reen? And I shall be joining you in the sidecar. Okay, that's how it works. I was like, I thought Altina was just gonna fly on Claim Soleil. That's what I was expecting. Because I was like, where's our fifth person gonna ride? Let's get moving, everyone. Our destination is the lakeshore south of the side road. Roger that. Let's go. Riding the Orbu bike. Riding the Orbu bike works a little bit differently from walking. Hold R1 to go forward and L1 to back up. You can get off the bike by pressing circle, and when you want to get back on, just approach the bike and press X. Press square while near the bike will allow you to change the bike's settings. Furthermore, L2 opens the action menu, and then pressing triangle will allow you to instantly get on the bike no matter how far away it is. Okay, it just told me about this. I don't know what these bike settings are, but it looks like you can swap out who's in what position. But I don't see that anywhere. I press square.
さあ出発だ。
了解ですわ。
Square pulls up the map. Square pulls up the map, guys, not the bike settings. Whatever. I'm not gonna use this anyways. Because I don't... The problem about both the bikes and the horses are you don't get... You can't assault attack. So I'm not gonna be able to get my advantages. I want my advantages. Sorry. There we go. Alright, we have a master. We have some master courts about to level up, and we have some characters about to level up. Was that? Oh yeah, we came through here before. That's right. Ursula Road 2. Alright, let's stop here. Woohoo! I could seriously get addicted to the feeling of to feeling the wind in my hair like this. I almost couldn't say that line. Watching you drive from the sidecar is so stressful. I wouldn't have any hair left before long. That said, I can at least tell you have experience driving. So yes, you're quite skilled, Lady Yuna. I'm sure Alyssa will be happy to know you're enjoying it so much. Alyssa, she's so gorgeous. She's petite. She has a great body. She's super stylish. And those bow skills of hers. You know, you can tell when a dev wants you to really fall in love with Alyssa, or wants you to get this feeling of like a character being absolutely like stunning and the perfect fit for the main character. But like, I don't look at Alyssa in any of this. I don't look at Alyssa like that. I just remember her for how bitchy she was. So that kind of a bitchy personality. She hasn't been bitchy lately, but listen, a bad personality can really outweigh the looks. Plus, she's the daughter of the famous RF group, right? Honestly, I'm super curious as what your relationship with her is now. Such a passionate embrace in front of your students. Regardless of who it was, you have no excuse, Instructor Rean. Please don't blame Master Rean. Lady Alyssa has grown into such a beautiful woman that a hug from her would be fatal for any man. What? No, I wasn't thinking about that at all. Well, maybe. He corrected himself. I heard it. He let it slip. Well, let's put Instructor Rean's relationships aside for the moment. Why, hello there, Master Kurt of the Vander family. Is there perhaps something on my face? Pardon me if I'm being rude, but I must ask, who are you? Ah! The steel wires you bound that magic knight in were more than a little surprising. Such is expected of a maid who serves the Rainford family, though perhaps you remain unconvinced? That technique was outside of every martial art I know of. Still, it's extremely useful in battle and highly adaptable besides. If you aren't a martial artist, a soldier, or even a Jaeger, then... Just what I've come to expect from the Vander family. I believe it's just as you suspect. What the heck are you talking about? It seems Kurt has already seen through her. He may have heard a few things from his brother, too. But now, I am simply a maid who serves the Rainford family. Nothing more, nothing less. My origin has no bearing on the love and loyalty I have for them. Therefore, I shall serve my ladies underclassmen to the new Class 7 with all my heart. It's a bit complicated. But the RF group and the Imperial government both know about her already. Including the RF group's chairman. Very well. I'm not yet convinced, but I'll let it go for now. What are you all talking about? I'm so lost here. We can discuss it again later on. Our destination is close at hand, so we'd best get going. Yeah, let's just do that. Let me get off this bike. Oh my god, I didn't notice the enemy there. I did not notice the enemy there at all. It blended so well with the grass, I guess. Wow, it dodged. Alright. in like a fight or two, we're about to level up our Altina and Yuna and Kurt, or maybe at least Yuna. I mean, Altina, because she's by herself. But if we're gonna be fighting an enemy like this, probably all three of them. Wait, this is wrong. That was wrong. How long have I had that? Probably since like, oh my gosh. It was probably new. It was probably new. Because I feel like when I was in Geofront, I heard Rin say Altina's name quite a bit. Dang, I was hoping I could get that guy in that AoE. It was kind of far, but I was hoping for it. That way I didn't get hit. There we go. Easy BP farming. Yuna, Kurt, and Altina all leveled up just as I expected them to be. To level up. And oh my god, that Master Core is right on the tip of leveling up. Y'all hit level 23. 50 of every Sepith. But yeah, her joining didn't, okay, it didn't touch my stuff. It just touched that link. I don't know why I did not use the rush or burst, but okay. It's fine. I thought I would have been able to kill it. Well, it dies to this. 0 art. Wow, that thing lived. Does it highly resist? Wow, confusion. No, it doesn't. It's actually weak to earth. There you go. Green leveled up, and his Master Core has hit level 4. And his Master Core was already busted, so hey, it learns La Forte, which, if I recall correctly, it's a attack up, a pretty good like AoE attack up, if I recall. And now killing enemies give you 14 CP and plus 2 CP every turn. Level 27 for Rin. So that's crazy. That's insanely good. Damn. Okay, yeah, at least can get that one. But I couldn't get that one. Crit! Didn't die to the crit, surprisingly, but at least it died to the unbalanced. At least it got unbalanced. Hold on, I can drag both of these guys together. 2-chain battle, that's fine. You can go first. Nice auto tier. Burst. I didn't get my advantage, so I want to make sure I burst and get all these guys out of the way. And then we'll just farm some BP on this guy. Get all my BP back. Next battle. Get the Mosquito. Mosquito has such a really good dodge rate. A little more. There you go. I wanted to make sure it didn't hit me. Nice. And with that, Master Core Regulus has leveled up, which is Kurtz. So now he learns Heat Up, and the CP gained when you get damage has increased by from 2% to well, not 2%, but by double to 2.25. So now he technically gains 225% of CP gain when he gets hit. And we got Megalith Fall, which we've already had. I have that on my Ultina at the moment. No, stop doing that. That enemy in the back always seems to get to go. I need to be able to stop that enemy from going. Yuna, Kurt, and Ultina all hit level 24, I mean. And Gloom EX hits level 4, which was Sharon's Master Core. She gets Saintly Force, and now she gets a 35% chance to inflict an abnormality when she does attacks and craft, yeah. And the 10% chance got increased to 20% chance random abnormality when she does an offensive art. And whenever I'm reading Master Core, I always struggle to like read what I'm reading. And Yuna has now learned a new craft, Brave Smash. It's S rank power, C power and break, 20% chance to unbalance enemy, line based medium set AoE with a 30% chance to seal them. And then level 24 for the rest of the characters, Ultina and Kurt. Alright. Dun. Nice. Wow, that did a lot of damage. I want to check something though. Oh, they're already as high up as they can. I was trying to see if I can get them a little bit higher up so that I can get. Because Ultina sometimes struggles to like really be able to get an attack on the enemy. So if I can at least like get her closer, so that way I don't have to give her an orbment that increases her movement. Single advantage, I'll take it. And I'm gonna S-Craft to take that crit away from you. Thing with Rain is he refills CP so easily that it'll easily come back. Oh yeah, and I got that one weapon earlier, Enraged or something like that. I forgot to check that. Rage. It brings LaForte. Accuracy plus 100%. Wow, accuracy 100%? That's rare. And evasion 10%. 10% evasion is pretty good. Counterattacks after evasion always deal crit. This is actually really good for like Fee if I still play that kind of like playstyle with her. Cozy Socks. Oh yeah, I remember now what I was doing with my U materials. I was getting Passionate Rouge and the Still Blues and stuff. Sadly, I can't really. Confusion.
行くぞ。よし。
Wow, it takes a crit. Absolutely destroys my my Yuna. But she's fine, don't worry about her. I'm gonna also heal her. With a tear. I don't need too much of it. I don't need that much heals. Come on, turn around.
チャンスね。
Alright.
行くぞ。
行くわよ。
Good stuff. There we go, right there.
私の番です。
よし。この程度か。
Alright, Rena's nearing another level up. I feel like we're leveling up pretty quickly here, and I like that though. Yeah, this is actually the place where we had our fishing tournament. I don't remember if it was Zero or Azure. I feel like it was Azure though. The cryptid was spotted on the lake shore down below. No, it was Zero. It was Zero, I remember it. It seems we must walk from here on. Yeah, let's park our bikes around here.
シャッハー、気持ちいい。
She's excited.
だから前を見てくれ。前を。はっはっ。久しぶりだな。チャンスだ。
We'll go down there in a second. I want to keep looking around.
追撃します。
And who knows, I might be able to squeeze a level up before I fight a cryptid, so that'd be nice.
行くぞ。
行きます。それ。行くわよ。崩れた。
遅い。
I really should just, I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, man, I'm using too much physical attacks with Alcina, but at the same time, it's just like, I don't really need to use art attacks on little enemies like this. This is where the special support section fought a cryptid 2 years ago? Yeah, they said it looked like a turtle. I like turtles! I don't sense it, but yes, there's definitely there's most definitely something here. Really? Even though you don't sense anything? It's kind of like a hunch you develop with enough experience. This place reeks of danger. Our bodies are simply reacting to it. But don't scare us like that. It seems necessary to investigate the surroundings. Yeah. If you notice anything, report it immediately. There should be a fishing spot here. Yep, at the very end where we gotta go. All these enemies up close to each other. Let me bring them all here. Hold on. Buddy, over here. Yeah, come all over here. Come over here! This is difficult. Yes! 3 chain battles, good XP here. Let's do it.
僕の番だな。崩れた。
いただく。
とどめ。
アタセットストライカー。
Wow, you didn't reach that?
出た。行くわよ。ラッシャー。
俺の番だな。今だ。
追撃します。
Finishing blow, powerful strike, yep.
よし。崩れた。
いただく。私の番です。それ、そこです。
I need a bit more damage on that guy. Kill that guy before he gets out of his break.
今だ。
There you go. These guys have some pretty beefy HP pools. A rush. And then Kira, sure.
さてと
Doesn't really bother me.
そこです 私の番ね
Good stuff.
追撃します
Alright,
新手か
next battle. Let's get a good burst going here.
今だみんな一気に決めるぞ
I think that was probably overkill. I probably should have held the BP for the cryptid fight.
僕の番だな見たかマンダールの
Every single one of us leveled up. This is why you do those chain battles, guys.
よし
I got the Umateros too. Level 28, level 25, 25, 25.
アップです
And new craft for Altina, Fragarak, can now be used. Morphs Kaleem Soleil's hands into a sharp blade and brings it down on foes.
レベルアップ
And even Sharon leveled up too. But what does that do? That didn't really explain what it did. What it does, I mean. S power, S plus break damage. Unbalanced chance, yes. Medium set AoE, delay 10. So it's more for damage, but it also can delay the enemy too on top of that. That's really good. That's really, really good.
水中にブーツの跡釣り人のもののようですわね
Okay.
何にもないわね
You already know it's going to be in the back.
せいさっさ
Try to gain as much BP as I can here. Because, I'm sitting at 0.
行くぞ
行くわよ
遅い
行きますやあそこです
付き合い僕の番だな
Okay.
そこだとどめ俺の番だなあ
There we go. Back to 5 BP.
お役に立てたでしょ
Dang, Rain's already halfway to leveling up, just like everyone
い
else.
つもありがとうな
And the link between Rain and Altina has hit level 4. That's amazing. Now we got Protective Wall and Auto Charge 2. Which I'm about to find out in more in depth what they do. Protective Wall. It sometimes defends your partner from an attack and decreases the damage by 90%. Activation chance increases the link level does. And Auto Charge from Altina sometimes restores 200 of the partner's EP after they use an art. Which doesn't really help. Rain. This is probably never going to trigger, sadly. Altina's best pair with an arts attacker. But I don't really have anyone in here that does that. It's kind of this kind of party that just doesn't really have a supporter, which
こちらも異
kind
常
of
はな
sucks.
さそうですね
僕にも新食堂がありますが調べてみますか
ああもちろんだ
Time to fish. For a little bit.
それ
A few times.
かかったこれは期待でき
Look
そ
at
うだ
this. Look at the size of this thing. Hold on. Let me take off the turbo so I can focus on this. Nice.
やった大ボルだ
Hide shark. Look at that thing.
それかかったこれは期待できそうだ
Another one.
やった大ボルだそれかかったいい感じだな
My line's about to break. Let me take it off turbo mode. Let me. I lost. Yeah, it took too long to do it.
逃げられたか。
Let me try to find that fish again.
かかった。いい感じだな。
Okay, I got it. Let me take it off turbo mode because I'm like, I hate this dancing between the fish. God damn!
逃げられたか。
It's like, all right, you had enough chance, you failed.
かかった。
Why does this game have a fail option?
これは期待できそうだ。
Like this, I don't care about catching. I already have this.
やった。大物だ。
Come on, I need to get those two other fish.
それ。
See if I can find them.
かかった。これは期待できそうだ。
Oh wow, look, another fish. Another kind of fish that's new. There we go, we got that one.
よし、ゲットだ。
A red perch.
それ。かかった。これは期待できそうだ。
There's hide sharks that we've caught like 1,000 times already. And I know there's other fishing rods, but how do I use them? I really don't know how to use them. Probably go here and then activate it. Yeah, they're all here. I can't really help you in figuring out how to work it though.
それ。かかった。いい感じだな。
Alright, we got that one.
まずまずだな。
Green arowana. And there's one in here I gotta get. Come on.
いい感じだな。
I don't oh, it's definitely not this, no. I don't remember how it looks either, so
いい感じだな。
but I really don't care about catching this. I'm not gonna waste my time.
それ。かかった。これは期待できそうだ。逃げられたか。
It only drops me 42 droplets. I'm okay.
いい感じだな。
This is another green arowana. Great. Something else I don't need.
よし、ゲットだ。それ。かかった。いい感じだ
The
な。
one thing that bothers me is it's complete absolute B freaking S at the tutorial for fishing. Because it's like, oh yeah, so when you press X on the farthest part of the circle, the easiest part, the biggest chunk of it, you get a smaller fish. If you catch it on the end, obviously you're gonna get the biggest fish. But that doesn't necessarily correlate to what you catch. It actually correlates to the reward that you get once you catch that specific fish. You can get the smallest of fishes at the very...
いい
Oh
感
my
じだな。
freaking god with this crap. You can get the smallest of fishes
そ
from...
れ。かかった。これは期待できそうだ。
See? The smallest of fishes. You can get them from the farthest one. And it's not like I'm just getting lucky and proving my point here. That's just literally how it works. It works
まず
8
まずだ
set
な。
if we got last time. 24. You see, it's just a reward. It has nothing to do with a bigger fish.
かかった。
Sure, the fish might actually be bigger in scale, I guess, but like,
感じだな
okay, where the hell's that fish? But it's really more about the reward you're getting. I cannot find that fish. If I don't find it here, I'm moving on.
かかったいい感じだな
Okay, I've caught this thing like 1,000 times.
たか
See ya. Goodbye. I'm out of here. I get very annoyed because I hate fishing so much. I really don't want to do it. Anyways, we'll grab our quick little XP from these fights because every single one of these enemies respawned again.
私の番ね。私の番セットガンダそこさてとそれ今ですとどめです
Alright,
よし
let's put a stop to that.
俺の番だな
Okay, not bad.
僕の番だ見たかバンダールの
Dun. This would be kind of difficult for me to try to do, but
さあかかったか
I can completely screw up my triple advantage.
崩れた行くぞアキラ
了解しました私の番ね
遅いよし
Alright,
行きます
is that one really not in the AoE? Come on.
今です
It's just gonna heal itself.
行くわよや
前にせ崩れた
Let me get back my BP.
行くぞ崩れた
いただき私の番今です
続けてくるぞ前
Okay.
崩れたみんな一気に決めるぞ
了解しました
I should be able to make a majority of that BP back by the end of the fight, so I can be ready for the cryptid.
よしあらでか
You guys go first?
俺の番
I
だな
resisted the freeze. I think that's at least what it was gonna do.
僕の番だな崩れた
私の番です今です
That's fine.
俺の番だな
I did not make back the BP, but the Master Court Scold, which is Yuna's, has leveled up. She got Adamantine Shield, and now break damage increased by 140%. We literally just got this leveled up, and it got to level 4, didn't it? Alright. There is. Do you see that?
これは
These are the flowers from oh my god. It was the flowers from Trost to Azure, but I recall them being blue. This is Scarlet Grass? It's beautiful, but unsettling. It looks like it's shining. Oh yeah, I think I remember hearing about grass like this showing up when Crossbow declared its independence. The people in the SSS said they saw weird blue grass where the cryptids appeared. Seriously? I believe I saw a report that mentioned that at the Intelligence Division. Yeah, it's Pleroma grass. It started appearing here when Crossbow declared its independence. It was thought to be related to the Azure Tree. Oh yeah, that's right. But if this is... But if this kind is red, then what does that mean? Everyone, be on your guard. It appeared! Oh, that looks crazy powerful. Icy beast of the underworld, Sia Uncerter. Just like the Magic Knight. It's huge, Jesus. It's big. That's not a turtle at all. This is... There'll be time for talk later. It's coming. Right. Class 7, prepare for battle. Let's take it down with everything we've got. Right. Gets to go first, like I said, that always makes me nervous. Don't ever know what these bosses can do on turn 1. Anyways, let's put our break damages up. Yep. I'll do this. It's okay, especially with the auto tier, we're looking pretty nice. This will help break your thing. Yes, it did. Now we got some time to go crazy here. So, this is the time where you want to increase your damage. Is there anything that increases it any further? No. But it's okay. Damn it, I should have... It's okay. I was gonna do this first, and then... But it's alright. Get my BP back up. ADCP is crazy. All right. And then we start on our S-Crafts. I was supposed to, on Yuna's turn there, use an order to increase our damage again. So that way I can ensure the kill. 7.6k. This is considered magic attack, right? Oh my god, I almost forgot. Jesus. I'm not gonna kill it, I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna do what I did last time and use everyone's turn. Oh man. Yuna's turn is way behind. I'm gonna just do it. Kurt died though. That really hurt Kurt. And my arena's frozen. Oh god. Everyone's dead except for Altina, but she's frozen, so technically this is already a game over. The freeze is really BS to me. I hate it. I don't think she has an impede. Only her order. Which I guess I'll use, right? Just for the evasion. speed and movement down.
シャドウステッチ
It's so fast. Thankfully the evade's there. I'm gonna Celestial Bomb. Oh, I did what I freaking forgot to do. I put Altina in the last spot. God, I'm an idiot. Why can't I ever get anything right with that? I gotta remember these things, and I always forget. That stuff is, like, really important.
ありがとう。
Didn't Celestial Bomb used to be a full HP restore? I feel like that's a massive nerf.
感謝します
俺の番だな。
Oh my god, I really did that again. I completely forgot. Why can't I ever get that correct? Yuna's supposed to be in the 4th slot. Altina 2nd. Kurt 3rd.
構えろ。防御士鉄心前。
You're telling me Kurt's outside? What? Good counter, but we really need to be careful. I'm gonna S-craft with her, but first I'm gonna work on... If I can break it, I'll be fine. So... we're gonna S-craft here with Sharon. See how this looks. Looks the same as Coach Steel 2 though. I don't know if it was or not, but... Okay, hold on. Did it really fix it? Oh, you're kidding me. That is some straight up BS. It literally fixed itself. If I break your guard gauge and you get to go immediately again, that's nonsense. Alright, goodbye, Yuna. She's living a little bit. If I can get the... If I can just mitigate the damage with that one order... Debuffs, not good. Rain has S-Craft, which I'm waiting to get that crit. Nice, I got BP. So I can put this on. Just ensure Reen lives, please, for the love of God. Just heal him. Nice.
前
Send me over there. And then we steal that crit. Oh my god, it healed itself, really?
明鏡止水我が見え
But I'm gonna be critting this, so... Oh my god, a crit wasn't even much. 3k. Dang, without Altina here, this is rough. Nice.
私の番ね。
That impeded her. Wow. Unbalancing the enemy also impedes them? Interesting. I seriously didn't know that.
構えろ防御士決心
行くわよ。
Little by little, we're getting some damage out, so that way
僕の
we can get our S-Craft. Did she impede? Does her attacks have like impede on him? Because like she once again impeded the enemy. Oh, but we couldn't impede that in time.
私の番ね。
That's what killed us last time. And it's not looking good right now. Curia bombs galore. But I need more than that, honestly. And I need to get to Reen, but unfortunately I'm not going to get there.
感激ですわ。私の番ですわ。
Kurt's probably dead.
ありがとう
Kurt doesn't get targeted, that would be awesome, but I don't know.
行くぞ
Okay, okay, this works because I can do this.
このくらい
Kurt is here still. We're good, we're good. 10k x Jesus. Kurt, you should heal.
いや
We got S-Crafts going. We broke the... Oh, I didn't realize we were close to breaking them.
よしそこだ
私チャンス。
俺の番だな
Oh, God. That looks pretty rough at some parts, but we did it.
負けられない
It would have been a lot better, but unfortunately I did not remember to put Altina second. But Rena, oh my god, I almost said Rena. Reen, Yuna, Kurt, and Sharon, not Altina, because I was stupid! God, I'm an idiot. God, I always beat myself up over this nonsense, but man, it hurts. Altina got none of the XP.
よし掴んだ
Everyone leveled up.
まだまだ
レベル
It hurts, especially because Altina is a main party member. Like, when Ash and Muse, if I don't know if they're permanent party members or not, but if they become permanent party members where I can take them to the final boss and everything, there's no way I'm going to be using Kurt and Muse at that point. But, like, Altina's going to be there no matter what, and Altina being behind by a whole level, or if you're counting levels behind Reen, that's bad. We need to catch up. This is not good. Did we do it? So that was a cryptid. Seems like we're not in danger anymore. Yes, not from the cryptids in any event. Good work, everyone. You did well. No, I still have much I need to work on. It was evident my physical strength was insufficient. Yeah, compared to Instructor Reen, but also... Honestly, I'm surprised by you all over again. The abilities you used to help the old Class 7 during the Civil War, those are just the tip of the iceberg, weren't they? Oh, I still don't stand a chance compared to Sarah when she's at her full power. After all, my skills are suited for assassination. They pale in comparison to proper martial arts or skills learned in true battles. Assassination skills? I knew it. Oh dear. Perhaps I shouldn't have let that slip. Anyways, let's get a closer look at that grass. Whatever it is, it definitely seems related to the cryptid somehow. Yes! The scarlet grass. It seems like this is all there is to it. Yes, nothing like this was found in a 50-yard radius. What shall we do, instructor? Seems like our only option is to take it back with us. But first, let's take a few pictures of Arcus 2s. After that, collect it and place it in the survival kit. Be sure not to handle it directly. Got it. I'll take the pictures. What efficient teamwork. You all seem like you're familiar with the process. Yeah, this will be our second set of special operations missions. I hope their lessons and training are enough to get them through this. That color though, I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Well then, we finished investigating here? Yeah, it doesn't seem like there are any more cryptids here. It's a bit concerning that it was one again, rather than the turtle that appeared before. Oh right, I was going to ask, have you and Sharon seen that cryptid before? I had merely heard about it from Lady Alyssa. It's called Uncerter. It may be a subspecies of one that appeared during the Civil War. So it's just like the Magic Knight. It wasn't exactly the same as before, so we should make a note of that. We should probably return to camp and report. Understood. Let us head directly there in that case. Okay, let me be smart here, for the love of God. Someone... Okay, hold on. Let me be smart in another way. Hold on. I didn't use Yuna's HP so that way she wouldn't be dropped down tremendously as she could have. And instead of go mute freeze 3 instead. There you go. This is the proper formation. So if something like that ever happened again, we'll have Yuna get taken out, because in my opinion Yuna's really not that great. I'm sorry. But Yuna gets taken out. And then if there were 2 people in the back, Kurt would get taken out. Then it would at least leave my healer, you know, Altina back here and still rocking. So like that's why I want to make sure I can memorize to do this. Like whenever I forget, that's just a big hassle that I could have avoided if I was just to remember these things. But now we have Rena level 29 and the other classmates about to be level 27 in a fight or two. But we have Altina still at 25. Just about to hit 26. Return to camp. What are they doing? He took Altina as well? Wait, I'm confused. What happened? Did they say something during the cutscene that I wasn't paying attention to? And we have the fire guy watching.
灰の小僧に狂うが、まあ悪くはねえんだが、今は標的探しの方に集中しておくか。めんどくせえ実験はあいつに任せるとして、仮面どもが動き出してくれりゃ、ちった面白くなるんだが。
I gotta say, I really love that voice actor. I could be mistaken, I'm sorry, but I think that's the voice for Emiya from Fate, and I'm a absolutely massive Fate fan. If it wasn't obvious from my Oda Nobunaga in the corner of the screen. Okay, so we're just following them. Okay. Why did he tell us to ride ahead of them? What could they be talking about? Something secret, no doubt. I agree it is concerning, but please keep the bike steady, Yuna. Oh, right. Sorry, is munching on a snack. I'm officially done with my snacks. Let me, close this up. Alright. See? Oh, the wind just feels lovely. Riding alone, just the two of us. Oh, I mustn't tell Lady Alyssa. She would ever be so jealous. I don't, listen, if I was here, I'd be like, listen, Sharon. Who cares if Lady Alyssa knows? Because I'm in love with you, Sharon. I don't think it's that quite a, I don't think it's that quite, oh my god. I don't think it's quite that big a deal. But that aside, you can tell me. Huh? You said you wanted to ride alone with me. It was something you wanted to talk about, right? Something you don't want the students to hear? No, something you don't want Alyssa to hear. You truly have grown a lot. Yes, it is exactly as you say. I came along to help because there was something I wanted to tell you. Does it have something to do with Ouroboros? In part, yes, but what I wish to tell you is the tale of a girl. A small girl given the title of Severing Chains. Ah. So, we're gonna learn about Sharon's past?
暗黒時代より続いてきた闇の暗殺組織月光木馬団13歳にしてその第二の使い手だったそうです。
Wow, Sharon looks sick as hell.
受け継がれた視線という意味なとクルーガーという号だけ感情も持たぬ暗殺人形として任務を遂行するだけの日々でしたがある時
Damn, Sharon looks sick as a
組
kid.
織存亡の危機が訪れます。見食らう蛇当時
Loey, Vita,
まだ新興勢力に過
the
ぎなかった
crossbow
かの
people, I
結社
forgot
と
their names.
水面下で全面衝突したのです。ですが強引に検定鋼の聖女まで圧倒的な強者たちを前に総崩れとなり木馬団は消滅してしまいました。後に第4中となる千の破壊者と
The Thousand Oath Breaker.
黄金鳥そして
I kind of like that
ナンバー
name.
ナインとなる視線を結社に吸収される形で執行者となっても少女の日々は変わりませんでした。使徒たちの要請に従い遂行するいくつものミッション断るのは自由でしたが他の生き方を知らない彼女は受け入れる以外はありません。ダインフォルト家との関わりもそんな中で生まれたものでした。当時第6中から受けた任務により娘は
So we're gonna learn what made her go from emotionless to the way she is now.
とある人物との接触
Probably to assassinate Alyssa's
そ
dad.
こでアクシデントが発生しました。結果として任務は失敗。娘は瀕死の重傷を負ってしま
Oh,
い
she killed Alyssa's
別の
dad.
方の命も失われてしまったのです。
I can only imagine it's Alyssa's dad.
その
It
人
is.
物こそイリーナ会長のご主人にしてアリサお嬢様のお父様にあたる方フランツ・ラインフォルト様でした。イリーナ様は元凶の娘を助け名前まで与えてくださいました。私それまで名前を持っていなかったんです。
And I guess
クルーガー
she's
という
felt
のは
sorry for
受け継いだ視線の子
for killing the dad, so she simply just became their maid to help serve them.
ですがイリーナ様は私にシャロンという名前を与え、うつろだった娘にラインフォルト家のメイドとしての立場をくださったんです。以来私は結社に属したままラインフォルト家のメイドを続けています。執行者としての権利でもある。あらゆる自由を
I can only imagine that if Sharon never really met the Rainfords and stuff like that, and she stood the way she used to be, she probably would have been the strongest character in the entire series, potentially. As of right now, of course, that fire guy is considered the strongest guy in the entire society. But I'm curious as to the strength of Sharon if she would have just stood on the, her evil path. All of that. Why tell me all that? Why now of all times? Alyssa doesn't know any of this, right?
良い機会でしたので、いつか必要だとリーン様が判断された場合、どうかお嬢様に教えてあ
I
げて
don't
くだ
know.
さ
I
い。
feel like that's not something
その時
Breen should be
私
saying.
がお嬢様のそばにいない可能性もあるでしょうから。家庭の話ですわ。私の愛と献身が会長やお嬢様から離れることは絶対にありえません。ああ、もちろんリーン様がお嬢様と結ばれることになれば旦那様としてご奉仕を。
Yeah, that's quite the tempting offer. Thank you for sharing something so important with me. You've taken care of me, no, all of us in the old Class 7 for so long. From our everyday life in the dorm to the crisis during the Civil War. So if there's anything I can do to help you, please don't hesitate to ask. Me, the other members of Class 7, and of course Alyssa, will always be there to help.
本当に頼もしくなられましたね。しかし今のおっしゃりよう、年上相手に少々反則ではないかと。これはもうお嬢様たちとは別にご主人様とお呼びするしか。
Alright, I think that's enough temptation for the time being. I accept Sharon. 1:30 p.m. Jesus, it always baffles me because we always play most of the things that we do so many of the things that we do throughout the game in the early mornings, and all that stuff. So it's kind of crazy when you realize, okay, now it is 1:30. Now it's 1:30. I didn't expect Scarlet Pleroma grass. No doubt about it. It's the same grass from 2 years ago. Color's completely different though. You're right. The size and the shape are the same. I saw the word shape and size and I said ship. That grass holds the same mysterious energy that supported the former President Croix. Do you feel the presence of the higher elements here too? Yes, definitely. Just like in the forest in Sutherland. Now, this cryptid, Uncerter, it's just like the ones that appeared in the old schoolhouse basement and in the Nord Highlands. That on top of the Magic Knight means that creatures from the Empire are appearing here now too. Sharon, I'm just gonna come out and ask you, can the Society do anything like this? Well, let's see. I should say the possibility is not zero. That said, the Society generally has a tendency to pursue orbital technology. It would be a bit strange for them to suddenly begin using spiritual monsters such as cryptids and Dark Age constructs like Magic Knights. I see. Thank you. I feel like I heard some incredibly confidential information, but very well. The question remains then, why is Scarlet Pleroma grass appearing now? Is it possible this is the result of the Zero Child? Though she's in hiding, perhaps her miraculous power is manifesting again? By the way, the Zero Child is Kia from the Crossbow Duology games. No way! It's been confirmed she no longer has that miraculous power. The Intelligence Division made sure of that right after the occupation. Her and Lloyd were made into material witnesses too. Besides, I know her, and she's not the kind of girl who'd do these things. Her personality is irrelevant. There's a chance her powers have returned and are currently out of her control. That's... No. I'm certain Kia Bannings has nothing to do with this. Huh? Kia Bannings. So that is the name of the girl known as the Zero Child? Yes. Though her surname is still up for review. She's using his name since she doesn't have any family of her own, yeah? But how can you be so sure that she's not involved? We were contacted by the Governor General just now. It was very clear we had absolutely no need to worry about the Bannings at this time. He had requested that we investigate the cryptid and the grass under the assumption that the society is involved. Such a request. Thank goodness. He should have just told us then, when we saw him. Do they know something? Why'd they have to have this happen at the same time as the inspection team's visit? It feels like more than a simple coincidence to me. Yeah, now that you mention it, has the inspection team already entered Crossbell? Oh yes, about that. It sounds like engines running, but that means... Everyone, we're gonna go greet our guest. And who are our guests exactly? Is it the Society in the Red Constellation again? That's a really huge ship. I can't really tell what it is from the bottom view though. What? Well, that's something you don't see every day. That's the flagship used by the Noble Alliance during the Erebonia Civil War. Correct. The Pantagruel. I believe I heard it has been confiscated by the government and given to the Imperial family. Yeah, they use it to travel for official business. Wait a second. Does that mean the inspection team is... That's right. Governor Regnitz will be on the team as a representative of the Imperial government. And Lady Irina will represent the economic circles of Erebonia. And let's not forget, Princess Alphen and Prince Oliver will be part of the team too. Okay, we have some important people. At least it's not the society or anything like I thought it was for a second. I was about to say, we have a bad reputation of being attacked by the society while we're in our camp. Imperial Family's battleship, Pantagruel. Yeah, there was a landing spot on the very top of Orcus Tower. Pantagruel is really huge. Will it fit there? No, it's way bigger than Orcus Tower. Look at the size of that ship. Jesus. It looked like a ship launched out of the Pantagruel. That's what they're gonna use to board the top Orcus Tower. Yeah. Okay. If Marcus's father.
ヘイムダルを管理する初の兵出身の行政長官であります。おっと
Alyssa's mom, Arena.
RF グループの
Arena Rainford.
ラインフォルト会長です。クロスベルの経済産業界にとってもこれほどの重要人物はいないでしょう。
Regular soldiers. They don't get their cameras flashed. Oh.
あれは
And Prince Olivert.
に来られたオイバルト王子殿下のようですね。
His hair is a little bit different looking. He's still wearing the same outfit.
アルフィン姫
And Princess Alphen. Wow, she looks beautiful in that
その
outfit.
後ろは皇帝陛下のご息女のアルフィン殿下です。まさに
Dang.
地上の天使
And then there's Elise,
お月の娘さんも
Reen's sister. Why is Elise here though? There's Lecter and Claire. That's the princess. She's an angel. The prince is really handsome too. Wow, I didn't expect to see Princess Alphen here. But it figures that your father would be part of the team, Marcus. Yeah, if we didn't know about the princess, it means we've fallen behind on our information gathering. The trip has way too many unknowns. We need to shine a light through the fog if we want to have a successful inspection. Why are they getting all excited without Ellie? They're all nothing but weaklings wagging their tails for the Empire. Oh, is this guy? Yeah, this is Heiyu right here. Don't say that. We all have pride in where we're from. And as Cow's Yep, Cow. That's the guy from Heiyu. And as Cow's proxy, you have your own duties to fulfill. Leave it to me. He looks pretty cool. But he's really young. Boy, look! Look how pretty the princess is. She is cute, but she's still an invader. I'm torn, but I may be leaning closer towards a bad impression. Oh well, nothing can be done about her arrival. If we could all just come to a better understanding. I may be right, but I cannot give up. And there's Vita.
ゲストも来たみたいね。道化師に火炎魔人、そして彼らも来ているはず。
Campanella and
本
the
来のキャスト
the
が
fire
変
guy.
更されて置き換わってしまった。どうする
Vita's new
のかしら
outfit
リン君。
looking fantastic. Even without seeing her face. But she says Emma's around. We already know Celine's here because we saw Celine. But Emma's around here too. Because wherever Celine is, Emma's there. That big ship is scary. Is it safe? A war isn't going to break out or anything, right? We're fine. As long as we've got Lloyd with us, we'll be able to stop it. Is it true? Are his dear friends all... Yeah, there's no doubt. And who's this? That looks like Crow. And Celine's there? That voice sounded like Crow's voice actor's breathing. It is Crow. And the black cat, that's... Oh, that's not Celine, that's the cat from, SSS. That's Crow, what the hell? I can't remember how exactly Crow died, to be quite honest, which is a little bit sad, because that's kind of important to kind of remember. But, wow, Crow is back? Woohoo! Long live Princess Alphen, Empress of my heart. I didn't expect to see Princess Alphen here. Oh, it's Prince Olivert. I haven't seen him in so long. Imperial Governor Regnitz and Chairman Arena of the RF Group too? Well, guess that's just shaping up to be some ritzy shindig, huh? It's been quite some time. I suppose I need to get used to seeing His Highness without my brother by his side. After all, by this point, the 7th Armored Division is... What's the matter? Is this sight not a pleasant one for you? Yeah, it's true that this isn't very fun for me. How come Speaker McDowell isn't with them? Somehow I figured Elise would be here too. Wow, both her and the princess have become even more beautiful since I last saw them. Yeah, they really have. But I wonder why I wasn't able to contact her. By the way, are you going to meet up with Chairman Arena? I won't, but Sharon will be. Once I'm done here, I'm planning to accompany the chairman for the remainder of her visit. All I can do is sigh. Operation Birdcage. It's too weird to even say out loud. To be honest, I may have taken the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police a bit too lightly. Is there really nothing we can do? Nah, don't give up, Teotat. I'm sure we'll find something. I don't really know what everyone's worrying about because we don't really know what's going on. We haven't been told. Randy. No telling how things will end up, but let's bet on them for now. Roger that. Yeah, we don't really know what the heck's going on, so I can't really be like, oh man, this is some crazy stuff. It's more like just big names scattered in one area. Afterwards, Alyssa, Tio, and Sharon said their farewells to Reen and the rest of the camp and headed back to Crossbow City. Toa and Randy left to go and work on each of their class-filled exercises. Oh, there they all go. Alright, let's get going. Make sure to check your equipment and buy anything else you might need before we head out. We should have time to make a round in the city before we head out into the East Highway. Oh, sure. Understood. Hey, Altina. What's going on with these two? I have no idea. They started acting like this as if we were watching the inspection team arrive. Is that so? I suppose they each have their concerns, but... Okay, Class 7. We're now resuming our special ops missions. We still need to investigate the cryptid appearance off the East Crossbow Highway. Based on how long the trip there and back will take, it'll be our last activity for the day. So make sure everything else is wrapped up before that. Right. We'll give it our all. Then let's go. I need to get that retro Mishi for her. But, I can't. It was somewhere in Crossbow. I gotta go find it. Oh, there's something there we can get. And also, what about the enemies on the way there? You can see it in the sky. That's pretty cool. Come on. Thank you, Turbo Mo, for being quick about this and speeding this up. I just want to know, is XP or fighting these guys worth it? Oh man, we're doing a lot of damage. Probably not. Oh, not really, no. It doesn't give 1 XP at least, but not really worth it. Maybe a chained battle would be better. I mean, it definitely will be better, but probably just gonna push it to like 40 XP if anything.
の番それよーしセッガン
僕の番だ。
I'm glad it got to go again immediately after itself, because you can't even attack it when it goes into stealth.
前せ崩れた。
追撃します。
これで終わりだ。僕の番だな。見たか。バンダール。
Okay, no, 50 and 180, 117.
各種ステータス
Level 26 for Altina. But yeah, she really needs to catch up. She's behind now. So, what are we doing here?
なかなかいい。
Wow, you can see pretty far from here. A matchmaking shrine, huh? I'd like to know more about its origins. Instructor Reen, by any chance are you thinking about someone right now? No, not at all. Submerged ruins in Lake Elm. Maybe I'll take a landscape photo for Vivi. Alright, looks good. I'll send it to her later. You mean, right now.
よ
Oops.
ーし
前
Let's see if Vivi likes what I take. What I've taken.
どれ
But yeah, it's they say the same thing every time, so you could just skip all that. Is there nothing else I can give these guys? I've had nothing to give them for a while. All right. Here we back here in Crossbow. Ah. The Pantagruel. We saw it from the highway. It feels like it's up there looking down on us. I suppose it's just gonna stay up there for the duration of the inspection. It's most likely too big for the airport to accommodate. I heard that airport lanes are to be expanded to 250 arcs throughout the Empire. Huh? Does that mean we must be paying to use more airships of that size? Maybe airship carriers is a better term. Anyways, let's check the city as we head to the East Road. Understood. Let's go, Yuna. Alright. Did I say too much? Oh, we can't really avoid it. The annexation really has brought a number of problems into relief. Okay. Your subway station's packed. Uh-huh. The screen cars are being withdrawn. They remind me of when the annexation was announced, though the faces back then made me much more nervous. Last time I saw Princess Alphen was the medal ceremony of the Northern War. She's become even more beautiful. Looks like Prince Oliver is doing well too. And it's been 4 months. I heard she became the student council president. She's all grown up. I don't know what a freaking student council president of a damn school is influencing to the point that she's out here, but sure. I don't get why Elise is here. I'm being honest. Like, yeah, Princess Alphen probably wanted her to come, but that's not really how things work, you know? I didn't think she would be coming with them, though. What's wrong, you two? Sorry, that broadcast. It felt really strange to not see my brother there. Prince Oliver's personal aide is Lieutenant Colonel Muelavander, right? Yes, I'm so used to seeing my brother at his side. But ever since last autumn... Kurt, I don't really know your situation, but... I was just, wondering, why wasn't Speaker McDowell there to greet the inspection team? Oh yeah, Ellie's grandfather. Crossbell's most famous politician. He used to be the mayor. He's currently working for the Governor General. He's in charge of overseeing the provincial legislature. Yeah, it wouldn't be unexpected to see him here as one of the local representatives. I'm just worried that he might have gotten sick or something. That's a good point. But regardless, I don't think he would have came out of that ship. I think he would have just been... Why would someone who lives in Crossbell in the residential district be up there on that ship to get onto Orcus Tower? That would have meant that they would have to park somewhere nearby, had him board, just to take him up to the top of the Crossbell, where he could have just gotten there himself. Both of you, just focus on our missions for now. We beat the first cryptid thanks to Sharon's help, but if we encounter another one, we'll need to handle it on our own. And if we aren't careful, it could kill us. And the thing is, with Kurt, I don't get his situation. I can understand, worrying about, his town, her town's own, public's, God, what the heck is, oh my God, McDowell's, whatever his name, his position, president? I don't know. Well, I can understand not saying the president of the person that's, like, super important to your hometown, not seeing them there. But I mean, with Kurt's is like weird, because it's like, I used to see my brother there, now I'm down in the dumps. Like, what the heck does that matter? Tell me, what does that matter? Like, sure, I guess it's like, hey, there's the respect my family's getting, he's up there. But like, I don't know, I don't feel like you should worry about that. Good point. I'll focus on the here and now. Yeah, we can worry about the other stuff later. Let's get this done quick so we can have some free time afterwards. Yeah, that's the spirit. Show me what you've learned over the last 2 months. You're the one who needs to be careful. We weren't the ones standing around with our eyes glazed over, chuckling to ourselves. I suppose he did seem a bit preoccupied earlier. I'm guessing he was thinking about Alyssa. Well, no. My guess it was the 2 girls who were on screen. Princess Alphen and that dark-haired girl who was with her. After all, that dark-haired girl is the person Rean Instructor cherishes the most. Cherishes the most? That dark-haired girl. I've occasionally seen Her Highness before. Well, she's my little sister. Sister? Through adoption. Adoption? Is it that shocking? Anyways, my sister's friends with Her Highness, so naturally I'm acquainted with her as well. It's been a while, so I was glad to see them again. I remember you being more than acquainted with her. During the Civil War, you rescued her from the Pantagruel and held her tenderly in your arms. Held her? Oh, and by the way, Instructor, Rean wronged me twice. To be specific, he watched me sleep, and he made me... Wait, what? Oh, Tina, stop! Don't say it like that! They'll get the wrong idea! Well, it's true. So what's the problem? Anyways, once we check everything here, let's head out onto the East Highway. Yeah, ideally, we students would like to handle everything on our own. Oh, Tina, are you okay with that? I have no objections. Guys? Hey, Allie, hurry up or he's gonna do stuff to you again. I thought I'd be guarding Prince Cedric, but perhaps I should have been guarding Princess Alphen from a certain individual. Hey, guys? I think you've... What? Never mind. After that, Rean was able to clear up the misunderstanding, and Altina had admitted that she's been a bit misleading. Afterwards, they took a break and resumed their special ops mission in the afternoon. Jesus, that's a lot of people to talk to. Let me see if I can open up any slots for Kurt. Wendy, what is it? Huh? Oh, well, it's nothing. I was just thinking... I heard you guys talking about cryptids. Aren't cryptids like big scary monsters that nobody's seen before? Even though they had a hard time dealing with them, so be prepared. As long as I'm assigned to maintain your orbits, I'm not gonna let anyone get injured. You got that? Great. She's right. Everyone make sure you're well prepared. Yep. We got this. Yeah, we can open up these slots. Nice, 3 slots open. 4 slots open. Good stuff. Anyways, let's see here with the water one. What is... Okay. I don't really care about those. Mute isn't bad. Mute 3. He already has high HP. I'm not gonna boost it further. Crystal Edge, Arts Attack. Water always gives Arts Attack and Arts Defense though. Yeah, I'll definitely go with the Mute 3. Strength 25 and a chance to mute. On this line, any breakers? What does Rage do again? Oh yeah, that's right. Bluster is amazing. Oh, here's a speed breaker. I don't have any other breakers. Moonlens? No. This isn't bad. I would take off the Airstrike R for it, though. And, can I buy a breaker? I can. Which ones does, he have and Rain? He has a speed breaker on. Rain has speed, shield, and sword breaker. Well, let me tell you, shield breaker is always important. And, of course, you know, sword breaker. Because reduces attack. Leg breaker reduces their movement. Which, isn't the best thing because... Like, if I'm fighting a boss and I reduce its movement, it's just gonna attack whoever's next to it, which, whoever went up and attacked it, like, if Kurt went up and attacked it and the leg breaker, you know, worked, well, yeah, it's gonna be stuck there, but it doesn't matter because Kurt's in front of it. Yeah, voice breaker, arts attack down. I'm usually not too worried about arts attack. So I'll stick with the sword breaker. And so we're gonna throw on the shield breaker there, and then the sword breaker there. And with that for now, we're good until I can open up these slots. Alright. And I remember there was equipment over here that I wasn't able to get. So we're gonna go in here and whoops. We're gonna grab it. Oh no, I thought there was something here that was better. Oh, these shoes. Oh yeah, I thought this was a weapon, because weapons are always at the top. But for some reason this is. Your movement goes down by 3. Oh, no. I see. No, we're not doing that. Yeah, your defense is going to shoot up tremendously, but at the point that you're barely going to be able to move, you're going to be moving at like half your speed. Half the distance, I mean. Like, there's no point. Anyways, we're going to East Street. Okay. I need to find out who had the retro Mishi though. Wasn't it the No. Let me find out who had it. I can't remember. And I remember there being some really good equipment here. It might be better than the one that's at that store, though. Let me check. Nothing here I care about. Yeah, look at this equipment. This is the equipment I forgot to grab. Is it better than this? I'll grab this one for like Altina. But grab this one for Yuna. Then you can sell these. And then we're good. Yeah, here's the pendulums. Dang, where are the where was the retro Mishi I remember saying? I don't remember, but it might have been in that East Street area. Ah, dang, I had to... Oh, what's this? Yeah, that's a Heiyu trading company. Trading Limited or whatever. That was... Looks like there are people affiliated with this building. Was that... Oh, there's a sub-quest to go in there. And the shops here, what is it? Oh, it's just vending machines. Alright, well, let's go to this. It's unlocked. Are we gonna meet Cow? That would be awesome. Cow was sick. The decor is what we would call Eastern style. This place must be... Ah! I'm sorry, we're... Yep, this is the Heiyu theme song. You look suspicious, all dressed in similar uniforms. But you don't seem to be from the Imperial Army or the military police. So who? Wait, are you? None other than Rain Schwarzer, the Ashen Chevalier. He is leading students of an Imperial Military Academy in their field exercises. How did he know so much? Could these people be... Yeah, I heard they were still around, but... The Eastern Syndicate, who operate out of the Republic of Calvard. I received the report, but I didn't expect to meet you here. This guy looks like he's gonna grow up to be powerful. His name is... Shin?
こちらはラウ。一時帰国中の支店長の右腕でな。
Hold on, let me read that again.
僕はシン。
Shin, okay. Shin.
ち
Shin.
ょうどいい。お前たちに頼みたいことがある。
Heiyu is one of the largest criminal syndicates in Zemuria. So your crossbow branch is still up and running? Indeed. Our previous office burned down during the incident that happened right after the big uproar. However, we're only renting this building. But why? You're completely on Calvard's side, aren't you? Can a branch survive if the crossbow has been annexed by Erebonia? Cal, our branch manager who is currently away, worked it all out with the Governor General's office. Basically, they looked the other way in order to maintain relations with Calvard. But Cal definitely has personality issues, so I'm sure he gets along perfectly with Rufus. He sounds like a fascinating person. Yeah, Lloyd and the others told me about him. Lloyd? How does an Erebonian know about the SSS? Oh, I'm actually from Crossbell. Yuna explained her current situation and told them about her friendship with the members of the SSS. Oh, I see. In that case, we definitely want you guys to handle this case. Lau, explain it to them. Certainly. We're finally getting down to business. Although it's a bit presumptuous of them to assume that we're going to accept their request. We would like to request your help in recovering a certain black briefcase. Earlier today, it fell off the back of a cruise ship into the river on its way here from Michelin. We would like to request a search and recovery option. A black briefcase? This sounds kinda suspicious. We are members of a fully authorized Imperial Military Academy. Before we discuss whether or not we will accept, is there anything illegal about this request? You don't have to worry about that. The only hitch is that the intelligence division is trying to hassle us. Huh? What do you mean? It's a bit complicated. However, we swear to you that there is nothing illegal about this whatsoever. So do you accept? If you're curious about what's inside, we can show you after you've gotten it back. Alright. It seems like you need help. Instructor, are you sure? Yeah. I'll accept full responsibility for this request. That said, I'd appreciate any help that you guys could give. Understood. But I don't agree with you taking all the responsibility for yourself. That's right. We should share it equally. Besides, it should be part of our special ops missions. Agreed. Well, if you insist. You're all pretty responsible, aren't you? Now, allow me to explain the area of the search in more detail. We assume the briefcase was washed over to Ursula Road, most likely to a shoreline not that far from Crossbow City. How do you know that? Let me explain the order of events. While on a cruise ship, one of our employees was asked to comply with a surprise inspection, and while resisting, they accidentally dropped it into the river. By the way, the briefcase was specifically designed to float. Based on the current and winding of the river, we deduced that it was carried to the area that we specified earlier. And you are absolutely certain that there is nothing illegal about this? We've already covered that. Just so you know, this is a pro bono case for us too. I would do anything in my power to help Ellie. Wait! Fulfilling this request will without a doubt help her. So why don't you hurry up and go look for it? Alright. Well, lay off the sass, will ya? Oh, wait! I remember Lloyd and the others talking about how they got mixed up in something because of the precocious Eastern boy. I am not precautious, and that was 2 years ago. Anyway, can you leave it to us? Indeed, thank you. Quest Do Me This Favor started. Awesome. We get to chat with Hey You. The boy I don't remember. I don't remember ever seeing a boy ever. But the guy, definitely we've seen him before. He was really strong with his fists. I remember that. But dang, where the heck is the Retro Mishi was before this, so I don't think it's here on this side. Yeah, no. It's probably over here though. Something in Long Loud Tavern and Inn. Is there anything important in here that we should actually go in here for? A shop. There's nothing really interesting here, though. Need volley exchange, maybe? Yep, the Retro Mishi strap. I need to get dried salmon, 2 of them. That doesn't look like it's fish though. It looks like you can get that somewhere. 2 dried salmon. Time to go all over the place and find where I can get dried salmon. Let me go back to all the places I was just at. It's not in this sort of stuff. Dried salmon. No. No. Not there. Or there. Let me check out the restaurant nearby. But also let me check Genten since it's next to me real fast. Okay, I'm not seeing any dried salmon. I need 2 of them, come on. It's not something you fish for either because the stuff you get from fishing shows up here with this icon. It showed up with the icon of an item. Okay, I'm not finding it anywhere. Man, I knew something was weird, but... Oscar? What's wrong? Haha, sorry, I was just lost in my thoughts. You know, you and Bennett work so hard every day, so I can't fall behind. Haha, you don't need to worry about me. Are you heading out somewhere? I just finished the afternoon batch, so make sure you eat a proper amount of food. I will. I shall pick one. Damn it. There are no, there is no dried salmon. Yeah, I really don't know what the... I can go check to see if anyone from the field exercise... Oh! We've arrived. I don't know how we arrived when I went to go to the field exercise camp, for the love of God. We've arrived. It seems we're to search near the lake shore here. Since it's supposed to be near Crossbow, I don't think it would be necessary to go all the way to the shore itself. Oh yeah, the side quest, that's right. Okay, I gotcha. I thought it was the main quest. Remember, we're looking for a black briefcase. Let's be on our guard. Right. It should be on that road from earlier, but hold on. Let me look around here for, I was hesitant at first, but I'm thankful for the field exercises up till now. With how small our group is, I've got to experience a lot of things. Now I need to work hard for this afternoon. No dried salmon here. Haha, looks like you made wonderful progress in your fishing. Here you go. Treble hook. Yeah, no dried salmon at all. I have no idea. I don't know where we're gonna find that. Oh well. Oh wait, hold on. I wasn't done with the East Street. We can check along Lao Tavern and Inn. No, not at all. Yeah, I guess I will rest because I will get the CP. And then we'll pick up Mei Ling's, I think her name was. Her side quest. Oh, Shan Shan, never mind. Hey, do you know Orange Shield? They're a theater group in the entertainment district. My best friend Rishia works there. Oh, you're a friend of Rishia's? Oh, do you know Rishia personally too? What a coincidence. Rishia Mao, one of the lead performers of Orange Shield. I see. And she must be famous. I came in contact with her on mission with Instructor Reen. Let's keep quiet about that part. By the way, Rishia's favorite foods are mapo tofu and almond tofu. You should try them for yourself if you get the chance. I see. Orange Shield's top performer Rishia Mao's favorite dish. This might be something Monk would like to know. Okay, that's what it was for. Like I said, they repeat the same things. I don't gotta worry about this. Surprisingly, I don't know where the heck... Yeah, there are shops littered around here, so hold on. Yes! Oh, freaking gosh. Thank goodness. I got scared. I was like, man, I'm gonna fail this quest. So the other stuff I can exchange. I was trying to get some of these. I don't know what the assault gauge is. Oh, the counter. I mean, the charge attack. Ingenuity is something I liked when I had set this up for my Emma during Code Steel 1. I remember I liked it. Makes enemies more likely to notice you. Dang, first attack R deals 50% extra damage. Attacks and crafts can KO enemies. And it get Lone Blade. First attack and craft deals 50% extra damage with a balance down per 1 turn. Yeah, Night Gleam and Lone Blade are pretty dang good. Unfortunately, though, they don't provide any strength attacks, and it's only the first attack. This is for arch attackers. This is for regular attackers. Physical attackers, I mean. And you have a Passionate Rouge. You gotta get the red emblem. You use the red pen to do this. Get that to get this. I should be able to get it, yeah. But I already have this on my Kurt. So I'm okay. Still blue though. This is what I want to grab. You don't ever get still blue outside of these. At least, I don't believe you never used to. The AP during the days, the passing of the days, potentially, I believe they give you it. There you go. So now, Altina. Yellow emblem is amazing, but still blue is really good. It sucks that it prevents poison, blind, and burn, which don't matter at all. Oh, take this off. But oh well. There you go. Art attack is shot up dramatically. And with that, what that means is we can go to the exercise camp. Train car number 1. And we can give the girl, I forgot who it was, Louise. Show profile notes? What's this?
いっぱい集めましたね。
Oh, 9 registrations? I don't know what that is. I guess that's talking to people, getting their information, I guess. This retro Mishi strap. Should I give it to Louise? Yes. Is this the Mishi strap you were talking about? Reen showed Louise the strap. This is it. Why do you have this, Instructor Reen? I found it at an exchange shop in Crossbell. I'm glad to hear I got the right one. Here you go. Reen handed Louise the retro Mishi strap. Wow, it's just like I remember. I just love those eyebrows. The current Mishi is nice too, but I really like this one. But when he looked like this, he wasn't as popular as he is now. He has a very interesting atmosphere about him. I can't really tell the difference. But are you sure I can have this? You said this was very important to you. I'm glad to see that you're happy. Instructor Reen, you don't have some ulterior motive or something, right? What? Of course not. Thanks for everything. My dad has always been awkward, and this was the first gift he got for me. So I wanted to find this no matter what. I see. I hear you lived in Crossbow because of your dad's job. Yes, my father's an orbital network engineer. He worked for a venture company in Vermiferia. It's not here anymore, but there used to be a branch office. Well, things in Crossbow are pretty complicated now, so... Anyways, it was your dad who got you into communications? That's right. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Thank you so much for helping me. I'll make sure not to lose it again. Mishi merge completed. 3,000 Mira for our hard work. Alright. Go to By Road 2 because I'm pretty sure it's on that road. Right up here. It's not? We can go to Stargazer's Tower now? We can go to Stargazer's Tower now?
強そうだ。
I got the chain battle.
私の番です。ブリューナ負傷者。そこです。
行くぞ。今だ。
追撃します。よーし。
Alright.
僕の番だな。
よーし。ストライカー。覚醒。チャンス。
遅い。俺の番だ。今だ。行くぞ。
I'll rush to get it. More damage outputted.
私の番です。今です。
僕の番。
しつこいわね。
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。
Oh no, I messed up.
救護しま
ありがとう。
Thank you for the heal.
行きます。よーし。覚醒。
俺の番だ。よし。
Nice, good XP. Level 3 link with Altina and Yuna Altina and Kurt, I'm sorry, has been reached.
まだまだこれからだ。
And Kurt and Altina, oh my god, Kurt and Yuna, I'm mixing up names, hit level 27. The enemies here should be pretty strong. Because it wasn't too long ago, I mean to say, that it was when we fought these guys.
俺の番だな。行くぞ。
私の番です。行くわよ。やって崩れた。
遅い。
Alright.
僕の番だ。この手。
Be skipping a bit. I'm not gonna go fight every one of these things again. This road leads to some old ruins called Stargazer's Tower. We probably don't need to include that in our search just yet. Oh, but you marked it. So I thought we could go there. I guess we're going this way. Yeah, there it is. Ugh. We'll go ahead and do this and wrap up the stream for the day because it's about that time. But how are they going to get that? Oh, over there! Black briefcase confirmed. Is that a crab on it? But retrieving it from here may prove difficult. We may need to borrow a boat to reach it. We can't. Unfortunately, entry onto the lake has been restricted because of the inspection team. We might be able to hook it with a fishing pole from this distance, though. Ah! I see. It does seem possible. Good thing we've been practicing during our missions. Yeah, you haven't been practicing with a crab right there to snip the line, though. Oh, but that crab might be in the way. We should probably catch it first to clear the area. Alright, then let me at it. We can't trust Heyu, but that briefcase seems to be a little different. Yuna. Alright, we'll leave it to you. Go for it whenever you're ready. Switch the lead character to Yuna and investigate the fishing point.
行きます。
僕の番だな。
私の番ね。それ。来た。なかなかの引きね。
Let me not accidentally break my rod. There we go. Cobalt crab has been, well, fished up. A lot of water stuff at 45. Haha, how do you like me now? Nice catch. Splendid. Good job. Now try the briefcase. No problemo. Yuna proceeded to deftly reel in the suitcase. After wiping off its waterproof coating and making sure it was dry, they returned it to the Heyu office in the harbor. Ah, there it is. Thank you very much. I suppose we should have expected nothing less from the Ashen Chevalier and an SSS fangirl. Ugh, why do you have to be such a little brat? Who are you calling a brat? Can we move on, please? You said that you would let us see what's inside the briefcase. Oh, right. You are going to show us, aren't you? True members of Heyu don't make promises we don't intend to keep. Lao, show them. Certainly. These are Ellie, Noel's, and Dudley's? Letters addressed to the people in the city? Members of the military police as well as other names that I recognize. I'm assuming those currently in Michelin wrote letters to their families and friends? Yeah, that's exactly right. So we said we'd do them a favor and deliver them. But why? They said they would just use the postal service. So why send them like this? We're not at liberty to discuss that. There are certain extenuating circumstances. Thank you for understanding. However, we will ensure that these are delivered to the proper recipients throughout the city. Okay, please see to that. You know, I'm sure you have your doubts, but let's leave the rest to them. Ugh, alright. But you better deliver them. We will. You did good work today. It isn't much, but please accept this. Do me this favor completed. Night Gleam. Oh my god. 3000 Mira.
俺の番だな。
The time step if. First art attack does 50% extra damage and 10% chance to KO an enemy outright. Not bad. I would like to replace Silverthorn because this is not anything crazy at this point. But it's what I got right now. I'm trying to see. I know at some point I just replaced EP Cut 2 because I didn't need it anymore. And honestly, I'm probably just going to do that early on. Do it now. So now the first art attack that Altina ever uses in a fight is going to do 50% extra damage. And of course, her she gains the ability to potentially KO on her physical attacks and crafts. Which isn't that great because she doesn't really ever use her physical attacks during like boss fights I'm talking about. But oh well. She'll at least be able to potentially do it during regular fights, you know, mob fights. And funnily enough, you can play cards with the guy. You can play cards with the boy. Already forgot his name. But anyways, I'm gonna be saving the game here. That is gonna be where we end it for today. Actually, let me save it in front of the area I'm gonna be going to. But yeah, guys, this is where we're gonna be ending it for today. Next time, we will be heading out to East Crossbow Highway to challenging the other cryptids and finding out exactly why are there so many people coming here to Crossbow, for what purpose. So anyways, as we leave ourselves with that question in mind, I'm gonna go out and search for who is gonna be streaming. Who is currently streaming. So yeah. And I'm going to go ahead and rail Lando because he is playing a game I definitely want to watch him play. Lando is streaming Apuna. If anyone knows, that is some funny looking Wii game. It's an RPG. I think it's an RPG. I'm not sure. But if Lando's streaming it, then it probably is. But yeah, it's Apuna. It's a Wii game. It's a weird Wii game. It doesn't look very good, but it's like this funny little joke that I've had with this one guy with this game. So I want to watch him play it for a little bit. So anyways, go and send some love to Landale, and I will be seeing you guys on the next stream. Be sure to keep an eye out on my Twitter for when I go live. Anyways, take care, enjoy yourselves, and have a great day.